So,
Oh god.
Penis.
thank you for that.
Testes,
Yep.
testicles. 1,
Great.
2, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
Check.
Wait.
Yep. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it.
Whoa, just helping out.
I'm pretty sure I can't even get monetized yet, and you guys are already working on leaving that from being a possibility ever. This is great.
No idea what you're talking about.
Just edit the video forehead.
I should say that I'm recording and just not do it. Just wait for the fuckery.
Oh my god! I turned into a teapot. What the fuck was that? That hurt.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Oh no.
I don't even know if that picked up, but if it did, can someone please fucking clip that for me?
I think I heard it, so I don't know. Maybe it did.
Which
My-
part? Wait.
I went to laugh and let out an actual high-pitched whistle from my throat.
Demon weave.
You're
always helping, Matthew.
Can you put that
Always
in
helping.
The demon
It's
weave?
going in the subtitles. It is indeed.
Put parentheses and then just put high pitch noise.
Wait, where did Squiggles has got 900
In
ping?
parentheses,
Oof.
Mutts, please.
Squiggles got fucked off of his internet right now.
I don't know.
Oopsies. He was
Could
like
be
on
worse.
900 ping before he got booted.
Well.
Could be worse.
Hell.
What a
Alright.
lovely day this is.
I think we can start. So, on our previous session, okay, yeah. As soon as I decide to, it just throws me off instantly. Thanks, thank you, Kula. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 5 bits and the compliment. So. In the previous session, our band of adventurers have found themselves in need of some rest. Well deserved. And in said rest, various different types of dreams may have come to some, and a newfound strength between all of them. As they woke up in the next morning, invigorated and were filled with determination to continue on to explore this dungeon ruin, wherever this may have been. Furthermore, and coming upon a strange pedestal-like structure, later discovered to be a brazier, they found some scriptures laid upon it, and the challenge of a supposed trial, on which they all, on some, there he is, on some pondering, chose to take up onto the trial, and placed all of their hands onto the pedestal. Jesus Christ. The gifted sub sound was loud. Thank you, Sin, for the gifted sub. And so, the brazier itself started to light up, slowly building up its flame, as it lit up the surroundings, and in the edges of the room, the torches among the walls, lighting up one at a time, as they looked upon each other, and they saw their shadows taking up form. And in that form, looking behind Darian, a shade very similar to himself, but its image seems to be transparent, very different to all of the others. It's not even dark, it is just see-through, and its eyes, beady yellow eyes piercing through, concentrated on Darian's back. As you look behind Zed, you see a form of himself. Deranged, his eyes seem to be shining bright with that same yellow, and the other eye with red. And you see a crazed look upon his face. On Vile, you see a bright, shining light coming from behind him. He stands his posture tall, his shade focused, as he looks intently towards all of you. Patui and Lila, their shadow comes out and conjoins into one, rising up in a writhing pattern as they see themselves joined in a strange manner as they shift between each other again and again. And the doors you see in the distance. Dust is lifted up, and you see dust coming from the direction of the doorway as wind blows through one last time. And you look upon each other, you steel yourselves. And I'm going to need to all to roll me initiative.
Before that, I'd like to take a moment to shout out Zoomsizer for making the artwork. Because it's still new, and it's wonderful, and we love it so much, thank you.
Yes, it is.
We lit the beacon.
What beacon?
There was
The
a
one-
beacon in the middle of the room, and we all moved towards it and we lit it. We all put our hands on it and it lit up, and now this is happening.
And are you ready for a boss battle? That's basically where we left off last session.
Do you need us to move our tokens over, or do you just
Uh,
need to pop the thingy up?
no, it's already, everything's already done, so
Alright.
we can all
I
go.
don't know what Vile's initiative modifier is, but I'm rolling for Vile tonight.
Yeah, you do that.
You know, that one thing we don't want me to do.
Would you rather it be me?
No.
Exactly.
Alright.
I guess I need to.
Rev, what's Vile's initiative modifier?
Are we even rested? Like, I don't know how many spell slots.
Yes.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
fully
we're
rested.
rested, and we made level 4. You've been told at least twice, so you actually have 3 second-level spell slots now, and either a feat or an ASI that you should have already chosen.
Initiative.
My hit points,
It's just my dex, right?
Yeah,
we
just
rolled
plus
for
your
you.
dex.
You of course can re-roll,
That's
but
just
we rolled a
one.
max die for your hit point roll, so you've got
The
33.
reason you're at 42 out of 33 is because Lila picked up the inspiring leader feat, and you have 9 temp HP.
oh,
With a temp of 9, yeah.
Yeah, you have 33 with a temp of 9.
Just put your initiative there, whatever that is.
Yeah, what's your initiative mod? Rev?
Just +1.
+1.
But yeah, we rolled like a max die roll for your health. If it wasn't max, it was like 1 under max. So, you're probably happy with your...
Question. If it pops up twice, do I put it in twice?
Ah, that was me, sorry. I opened it twice, it's fine.
Would you like
just,
to cancel it or put the number in?
yeah, you can just cancel it. If you've
I
already
don't know if
done
it
it.
put me 2 on there. Yeah. I mean, I would like 2 turns, but you know.
I just put it in again.
you need to pop
it-
it up for me. Hello?
Patui didn't get his initiative in, apparently. I don't know if it's even popping up for him.
It's not.
That's fine. I can shift it. What was his initiative?
It's 16.
16. I can put that in for you. Uh, uh, 16. All right. Are you all ready?
No, but okay.
Start off.
I should just start looking at the fucking notes from last session.
As soon as these shades pop up from the ground, you see behind Darien the silent shade rush forward in a massive rage and just slice towards them. That is a 9 to hit. I assume that doesn't hit.
I have 18 armor. Racy.
Let's see. Misses his attack as you turn around and bash with your shield. Then he just moves around you slowly. And right from the other side, almost as if in joined attacks, the radiant shade runs towards Vile. I'm rolling like ass as usual. This is gonna be great. That is a total of 6 to hit.
So whenever the one that tried to attack Darien, his
Mhm.
shadow, when it moved, does that count as like leaving the battle? Can he not swing at it still when it was moving away?
Still in range. He's still in range.
It's still in
Yeah.
range.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
he's put
Oh,
himself
okay,
in a flanking position. Pretty great.
Okay.
Real quick, the initiative war is black. I cannot see it. Is that
Yeah,
proper
no,
or not?
it's the way that it goes. You can note it down somewhere else. The reason as to why I'm using this is because the other one bugged, and I couldn't get another one for some reason. So if you want to keep track of the initiative, you can pull up a different note for yourself and track it that way. So, comes in towards you, pulling out the sword from its side, and attempts to swipe towards Vile, and it just misses completely. It is going to back up again. This way. Would you like to take a attack of opportunity?
Yes, I'll
Oh.
swing at it.
Alright. Go
Oh,
ahead.
that's me. I rolled the die. I'm the guy.
Please use the crit die.
I don't know which one that is.
No, no.
Oh, it's the blue one. I'm guessing it's the blue one.
Get him. Ooh. Alright, we rolled the same.
Not the blue one.
You attempt to swing back and
That's Darius die. I don't know why that's over.
Me neither. I'll send it back to his side of the board.
Thanks.
Which one is the
Sad.
crit die for future reference while I'm looking at it?
It should be up right there. That one. The 18. Yeah. It's the crit
Alright.
die.
Are you
Zad.
getting are you getting a prompt, Zad?
My what?
A prompt.
Getting a prompt.
Yes.
Alright. Go on. It's your turn. Zed?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking.
Alright, yeah.
Right, okay. And that is Alt. Come here.
What's going on with my camera? There we go. That was weird.
Okay. Need to make a melee range spell attack, 2nd level spell.
Who you get
Alright.
for.
What needs to be done?
It's melee ranged spell attack,
Alright.
Not-
Go ahead.
not melee. It's a ranged spell attack, alright?
Right. Go ahead.
Oh, I see. I was very confused for a moment.
7. Uh, 14 hit.
Onto which
The
one?
Pale Shade.
That hits.
Okay. That's a 2nd level Witch Bolt transmogrified into poison. Or acid, excuse me.
Acid. Okay. Does it take damage on this turn, or is it on the next one?
It should take damage on the hit, and I'm trying to remember exactly how much because I did it at
I
2nd
think
level, so it's different.
Oh. So it's an extra die.
the card.
It's an extra D12. Okay, so it's 2D12.
Alright.
Acid.
Go ahead. Roll it.
Looking for my D12. There's too many die here, man. Okay. Eight acid damage.
8. Alright. You shoot out your witch bolt, which starts as a dark, shadowy kind of bolt that flies through the air, and you see as it flies through, it starts gathering acid at the tip, and it just gets consumed by acid as it envelops the creature, and you see the little bolts floating around it, and just now and again you see sinking into its shadowy skin. It's not doing as much damage as you expected it to. But is that your turn? Zed?
I'm looking at range, and yeah.
Alright. Batui.
Muted?
No, just
Oh yeah, Patooey.
Squiggles.
What are you gonna do, Padui?
Squiggles. What is going on?
He's having issues with his internet.
Yeah, I keep seeing like flashes of like 400
Oh.
ping.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
seems. Oh, but the problem is he seems to be searching the cards, which is
Oh.
good.
There's
Download all of them.
900.
See,
Uh,
if you right-click the cards and like search, it'll download
Yeah.
all of them. So just give it a second.
he's going all over the place. This little thingy.
It's gonna download and then.
Alright. Good, Patui?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear us or not.
Yeah, I don't either.
Squiggles.
I
See,
turned myself into a cow. And then,
Yeah, his ping keeps going up.
Yeah, I keep seeing everybody's ping going up and down right now for some reason.
Yeah, but his is the worst.
Yeah, his is consistently shit on.
His and Mott's actually. Mott's, I've seen Mott's hit like 330.
Yeah, now and again.
Great, I don't know why.
Oh, Mott's just hit almost 600. What the hell is wrong with the pings?
I don't know, dude.
Let me type in the chat, see if... I have no idea if he can even hear me. Dude!
Tactical difficulties.
Bear with
Did you
us
say
for a second.
tactical ghost face?
I see his hand jumping around on his character
Yeah.
sheet area.
Me too.
So how's everybody's week been?
I'm kind of meh,
Well,
to be honest. So,
How's 2022 treating y'all?
oof.
I
I
mean,
haven't had
it's,
enough experience.
it's the sequel. What do you want me to say?
I'll never tell.
So how tall are these? What is this? Brazier?
The brazier. Currently.
Banshee fire pit.
Let me look at it. I'm pretty sure it's around 6 feet tall. But not 100%. Let me. Yeah, 6.5 feet tall.
So if I ran that direction, I would bonk my head on it. So
Yes, indeed you would.
it's good to know. Getting a feel for the area.
Lay of the land.
Well, what do we,
Nice.
If he's not going to take his turn, since he's having difficulties in that area.
have you heard anything?
That he's having technical difficulties.
That is very nondescript.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got, though.
There he goes.
Oh, and he's back.
Is he?
He rejoined the call almost immediately.
Oh,
Join the call.
Raging alcoholic.
raging
She doesn't
alcoholic.
actually drink any, but
What?
that's
Uber
not gonna stop me
Salabi.
from blaming her,
What am I
her
listening
drunken
to?
lifestyle.
Oh, shout out to.
She acts like she's drunk.
I started
That's enough
hearing
for me, yeah.
Kulu in the background. I was like, what? Raging alcoholic? Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Thank you for
Oh,
shouting
that's
out,
me.
Kulu man. Sid, appreciate it.
Oh,
And there he goes. Alright,
dropped from the game. Okay.
someone
Check the
else.
stream again.
If someone else wants to take his first turn, and
Alright.
Cool.
I'm gonna move his spells back out of his hand.
Oh, see, they play him. I just do the voice. They say to give him
Right. Sorry. You're right.
he does the RP.
Um,
Go on.
Walter, do you have any ideas?
Maybe if he can hear us, maybe type it on
He doesn't
Discord.
have Shillelagh.
He's not even like in the Discord.
Yeah, things are wrong.
Um,
He should do a thing that he can do.
I'm
Uh,
inclined to have him
Mhm.
cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam could be good.
Um,
Ice Knife while they're still far away.
yeah.
These
that
characters
would do a
disappear?
good job.
Yeah.
Patuis.
Huh.
Alright.
He's back.
Maybe.
He's muted.
What are you doing?
Oh,
No.
Said
I heard
words.
noise.
Hold
I heard
on.
words.
He got downgraded. It's fine. Oh
my god, he spoke.
Mods are modded if you would like to click set
Yeah, you
object.
might as well take me out of the campaign at this point.
What's going on?
I can't play.
can you tell us what you would do?
I don't know. I don't have access to my character sheet because of the internet. I don't have access to any of my shit because of the internet being stupid.
How about this? We'll work on this for this session. You stay here for the roleplay, and they will go through your character sheet, Mots and Malted.
You can
Is
also
that good?
watch the live stream like me
Yeah.
I
on the Discord.
Yeah.
That's a robot.
All right.
Good luck writing that. Just saying.
Well, again,
Could you
I'm-
email him the character? Hold on, sorry. Email him the character sheet, and then he goes text-based while watching stream.
Doing it through the phone.
I have no clue if that's
Yeah.
possible.
If you can get the character sheet,
everyone, thank you so much for your patience. We're normally slightly more functional.
slightly.
Don't lie to the mods.
I said slightly.
I know. We started on time.
Hmm. Well, when you
It's
put
like
it
a push
that,
right now. But maybe for the sake of current, while we figure it out, push him to the end of the line on initiative.
That would work. I'll just put him down.
I'm gonna start texting him and see if I can help in any way.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's such an old video.
Yeah.
Oh, from like long time ago.
There we go. Alright. So. Now, let's skip that. Two goes last.
yeah, since Batui no longer has a token, I'm gonna put down his old
Uh,
token.
No, he has a token. I'm just asking for one of you to set the object.
Oh, did you move him? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
I got you.
There you go. Put a Mac.
I now control 3 characters.
Oh no.
I am the
Mod.
backbone of this group.
You already were.
Do you want to just play the whole game for us? I mean,
Just gonna be me and Nuts.
we'll just watch the live stream.
Now, you see the agonizing bond shade starts to move just barely along the edge of the shadows. And you see both Patui and Lila's form starts to stretch and separate slightly, and you see that small gap in between, and you see a fine line of shade that just gets stretched more and more and more. And then loud ringing noise, and I'm going to need Vile, Lila,
Yeah.
I think it's everyone, yeah, everyone, to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm doing my own first, Rev. Thank you very much.
Don't roll my crit die for this.
Haha.
Nope, +2, sorry.
Oof.
What's your modifier, Vile?
+3.
18 for Vile.
Hey. Did you roll my crit die? No.
Look, it's not labeled. I'm going to grab the one that's closest.
You soiled it. You soiled it. You soiled it. Just kidding.
Oh right, I also have to roll for fucking Patui. Sorry. It's a lot to keep track of.
Malted can take over Patui if...
Oh, it's fine.
They're sitting right next to each other.
Malted?
I think he's already doing it. Like,
You two know that class. I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Or I would obviously do shit.
Yeah.
all right. So, what do you need? What needs to happen here?
I got
just
it.
need to
I rolled
roll
a
for wisdom.
saving
Yeah,
throw
just
already.
Okay.
saying that, yeah,
It's a
you should
10.
for you to
It was
take
10
over
plus
since...
5 saving throw.
It's a good thing he has that character sheet
Yeah.
right there.
So he has a 15.
Alright.
All right.
It's this character sheet. I could just take a screenshot of this, send it over Discord. The fuck are these things?
Oof. That is... Okay. Uh,
I have yet.
sorry?
Nothing. Talking to myself.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh, fuck.
I'm loading it in.
Alright. So... Lila,
Mods can play as you.
you rolled a
What's
1.
you're up?
God, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude.
Lila,
It's just like playing a JRPG. You're fine.
Hello.
you take... You... I think you're the only one that takes... Yeah. You take 10 points of psychic damage.
10 points of psychic damage. Okay.
Petui takes half of that. Everyone else... Actually, let me see. Petui takes half. So that's there and...
Patui takes
Yeah.
5.
everyone else takes half. So everyone else takes 5 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Oh God. Did someone already? Oh, this was just never updated.
Where's the stage? Okay, you already did it.
What the fuck did we determine Pyle's max health was last session?
33, I believe.
33?
And then he took Constitution, which went up to 37.
37. Okay, so
Yeah.
he should have been at 46.
So
Because of
41.
temp HP, so now he's
Yeah.
at 41.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright, as this loud ringing noise comes to bear into all of your ears, and you feel this tormenting, ringing pain in your side your brains. Some of you manage to shrug it off slightly. And you see that as that ringing happened, every single one of the shades shivered slightly, their image shimmering with the ringing that reverberated throughout the entirety of this hall. Now, Darian.
Oh
Sure.
god, okay. Hold on, let me figure out what the fuck's going on again. So I'm trying to debug. I'm one step this way. Then I'm going to swing at this guy.
Alright.
Before you swing, smack your sword against something metal.
Alright,
You- As you look upon your own shadow, it's kind of difficult to pin it down, and its image being slightly see-through and you're not sure where to hit. Every time that you roll to attack this entity, it will be with disadvantage.
Only his, correct?
Only his, so far.
I'm gonna swing at the brazier first. The middle fire pit. And then
Alright,
swing to the boss. Just so my sword makes this a funny sound.
you sure it does a little...
11.
Plus.
So it's 11 plus... Yeah. Plus 5. 16.
Is that the lowest one?
Yep.
Yeah, hits. Tagged. Give him the damage.
Is that Nate?
Yes.
Four.
4. You hit your sword
Plus
against
three.
the side of the brazier. 7. And you hear the ring, and it kind of hurts your own ears after hearing it from the agonizing bond shade. And you swing towards the silent shade, and you're not even sure at first if you even hit, but you can see a little bit of a recoil. But you see that it didn't do as much damage as you expected. That was
That would
Three.
be the end of my turn, yes.
That was 3 plus 4? Or
Yes.
yeah, 3 plus
4 plus 3, sorry.
4 plus 3. Gotcha.
Same thing, but yes.
Alright, next. You see the pale shade step out and around. And it is currently being surrounded with acid-like bolts that just seem to continue to float around itself and now and again jabbing into its skin. I need Zed. Yeah. Zed, I need you
Oh.
to... Oh,
Zad took damage from the Sonic, right? So
Yes.
does he need to negate? Or which bolt?
I did.
oh yeah, concentration check. Did it just succeed?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 and left it alone.
Nice.
Didn't want to ruin the flow of what's going on over a stupid concentration check that got passed.
Uh,
True. I saw the whole thing.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom saving throw. 22.
Alright, never mind. You see the pale shade start concentrating energy amongst its palm, and you see the red eye shine bright and bright and bright as it unleashes a beam of red energy towards you. And you feel your mind get confused, befuddled, and you shrug it off, and does not affect you whatsoever. The shade moves further out.
In Mother Russia, spell cast you.
And Lila.
That's me. Oh god. Well, you know who's the best person at insulting Lila?
Hmm?
Snuffles. So we're gonna go ahead and introduce Snuffles the Owlbear. And just say, look at you. You haven't even earned your own place in this room. You're tied to him. She's getting mocked.
Alright.
Fucked up that is.
What is your DC?
It's a good question. It's been a while. I want to say 15. 15 is correct.
You see, you point Snuffles towards yourself, and you see the magic gather in the air, and that little shimmer, almost like a heat wave towards Lila's own shade, towards her head, and nothing happens.
I figured if there was a weakness for Lila, it would be insulting her with her own puppets. So, that's just gonna be me for now.
Alright.
Actually,
What?
this is like a pillar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. With that
Lyle.
in mind, does this thing, the pale shade, have full cover for me right now?
Yes. It would-
Yeah, actually, in that case, I probably
yeah, that would be
to
full
see the shade
cover.
better, so I would have had to move like here.
Right. That's fine. Alright.
Yeah, my witch bolt ended when it got around that pillar.
Does it need... Is it sight
If it
based?
takes full cover,
visual.
it ends the no. If they take full cover, it ends the spell.
Oh. Well, then it is. It is not. I didn't even know that.
If you break range or take full cover, the spell ends.
Alright. Full cover was taken, and the acid that was surrounding it falls into the ground, sizzling, and
Fuck,
It
didn't
is
seem to be
broken.
working anyway.
Vile.
Move me to behind Darian's shadow.
Okay.
That should be enough. That should be 25.
Oh,
If I go at diagonal.
Is,
Hold
is,
on.
That's
is-
right. Move
is-
out of my
Let
way.
me get his
I
auto
assume
raise.
that's
There we
not a
go.
valid square. That's like
Yeah,
a
I was-
ranger,
yeah.
I would
Yeah.
assume.
No.
You can
go
move
around
through,
and it'll still make
Yeah, you can move
diagonal.
through
yeah.
friends either way.
I just wanted to make sure. I assumed he couldn't like stand in.
That way I'll have an advantage. And then for... What's it called? Going behind them, and then I'll swing my sword at Darian's shadow.
Oh yeah, I would have had advantage on that one. Shit. But didn't matter. But yes.
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah, it still hit.
It even. I
anyways.
mean, it was
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Highest roll in the die was an
18?
18
plus.
plus... plus my what? I'm sorry?
Whatever your
My
attack
strength,
bonus
right?
is.
Oh, okay.
Wait, highest roll? You're not currently
Yeah.
flanking with anyone.
He said he had advantage. I wasn't really paying attention.
what
I
was
just
the-
Oh,
trying to
I
remember.
thought I would have advantage because I thought I was flanking his shadow since I would be behind
You
him,
can't
since he's
flank because
facing
Petui
Darian.
is currently on the way.
Well, also,
what was the lowest one?
Oh, you said I can go through. Oh, no,
You can go through them,
The
but you
low- the
can't.
lowest- oh, that's right.
occupy
It was.
the
It was.
Can't
It
take
was.
him.
Also, he was goofy. The lowest roll was a 14.
14, okay.
Okay.
Still hits.
You roll a d10 because you two-hand, right?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
two-handed.
6 plus whatever.
Alright. 6 plus his dex, I'm assuming?
Strength.
Or strength,
dex.
either or.
I think it's
I'm doing strength.
strength.
Okay.
Right.
How much is
Plus
that?
3.
Plus 3, so 9. Alright, you do some fancy moves around Petui and swing towards the shade. It once again does not do as much damage as you wished for, but you see that it catches it.
Well, we know where it's at. We'll just keep swinging.
Alright. Petui.
Ooh, can you do the voice?
He said yes.
I didn't even hear it.
But
Alright.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's just slightly low.
Did he get all of his shit? Did we send him his sheet? Did we send him his spells, which are over here?
I did not yet, but I did not just come back. I didn't get a reply.
I don't know what we need to do here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is.
You wanted to cast Moonbeam for him,
Yeah, I
since
was
he can't
leaning
do
towards
stuff.
having him cast Moonbeam.
You know,
But I'd rather.
What was it
Sorry,
about?
but
Yeah, he's connected.
I can't choose the color orange.
I'll
for
change your
some
color.
reason.
There you go. What would you like to
I've
do,
got all your
Petui?
stuff set over here, Squid.
Ooh, that thing. He's loading it. There we go.
Sorry, I have to slowly zoom into the screen. Because
That's
there's no shortcut to zoom in and zoom out.
Just try and spend the time that you're not, that is not your turn, thinking about what you're gonna do, and it should be fine.
Alright, so what's the situation?
You're currently fighting your own
Um,
shades. There are 4 of them.
We're fighting dark selves. There's one right here next to you, between 3 of you, and then 3 spread out here.
And we surrounded one so far. And you have advantage, right? On Darian's shadow.
Yeah, that would cancel out and just be a straight roll, because you have disadvantage.
Right.
Melee hasn't been effective as of yet. There was a bell that made them shimmer and did a shit ton of damage to everybody.
Okay, well apparently my level 2 spells are missing.
I've got your spells over off to this side. They're right here.
Oh,
Those spells
shit.
were consumed, yeah, right?
Yeah, he has not used any of his spell slots.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
What?
I'm going to smack the guy with my staff.
Which guy? The one next to you?
I think that's the only one I can hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Alright, give me an attack. Straight roll. Oof.
Sad face.
How much is that total? I'm assuming it's not enough.
I don't even know. Hold on. I can't see my character sheet to zoom in for it.
Dexterity's +3.
So then I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 10 does not
He's
hit.
also proficient with it, but I don't know if the 12 is going to make a
A
difference.
12 also does not hit. So you swing around, you almost hit Val on your wild swing, attempting to hit at the shade, and it just parries your staff to the side of its sword.
Oh no.
I'm assuming that is your turn.
Yes.
Alright.
Careful
it
where
is
you
now.
swing that.
Now. Silent Shade is going to turn to the side and is going to attack Vile.
I'll stare at it.
That is a 22 to hit.
I mean,
I'm assuming that hits.
yeah, it's 16.
Alright. You take 4 points of necrotic damage as it swings towards you and it scratches onto your arm with the sword. And you see the black vein starts to gather around your arm.
Oh, that's right. I'm the one who controls that. 4 points?
Yes. 4 points of necrotic
Or
damage.
necrotic.
Yeah, there goes his temps.
HP.
Take control of your shadow.
It is going to... Now the Radiant Shade moves slightly backwards and you see him... the sword that it had at first just elongates and turns into a massive bow as it pulls out an arrow and just aims towards first Patui. That is a
Which one's doing this?
Radiant Shade, yours.
Oh, mine? Okay. This makes sense.
That is... Oh. That's a 7 to hit, Patui. I'd assume that doesn't hit.
No, it's not.
My shadow sucks.
Oh, that is a natural 19 to hit Zad. I'm assuming that hits.
Shooting twice?
What'd
Yes.
you say? What was the second shot?
Natural 19 plus stuff.
Do I not have total cover with this brazier?
No, the brazier is taller than you, and it can. There's a little gap in there. What is your AC currently?
16.
This would give you half cover, but it would still not beat a
19 plus stuff.
19 plus a lot of stuff. Yeah, so it still hits you, barely scrapes by the brazier, and that is a 6 points of necrotic damage as you see the arrow leaves the bowstring and there's a trail of shadow cast behind them. There seems to be a little bit of a connection that it makes with you, and then it just dissipates. And it stands its ground. Zad, it is now your turn.
Oh, shoot.
We gotta think of something.
-2. Well,
Clearly, the brute force technique is not working.
No, but something that I did earlier. Wait, are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Well then. We need to locate where that ringing came from.
okay. Can't move that way. That's 15. Alright, I'll stop here. Going to cast Enlarge on Darian.
Big boy. Alright.
Darian becomes a big boy. I get pushed back because he grows. And I disappear from sight. What the crap? There we go.
He's not a thick boy, yes.
And, yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
I mean, I can move 5 feet into the darkness, but it doesn't appear to be lighting up from me, so.
Alright. Oh, I can do that for you. There you go. Go ahead.
That's as much ground as I can cover.
Alright. Now.
Can I see the enlarged spell card, please?
Yeah, working on it.
Thank you. Yeah, continue, sorry.
Yeah.
It's on your drawing.
Thank you much.
I need to roll okay. Now that we have come to the second round, I would like Lila and Patui to make me, specifically Lila and Patui to make me wisdom checks, and everyone else...
Checks?
Yes, checks. And you can all add your proficiency to this. Everyone else make intelligence checks, and you can add your proficiency bonus to this.
You said we could add proficiency?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's say that one more time for me.
Wisdom check and add your proficiency to this.
Wisdom check and proficiency, is that what you said?
Yes.
You're making a wisdom check, and you can add your proficiency bonus.
I was okay. Do I not already do that?
Not on
You do
checks.
for a saving throw.
Yeah.
Effectively, it's going to be the same bonus right now, so you're going to be rolling a d20 plus 5.
Yes.
Mine will be +4.
$16.
Can you roll mine, Mox?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was so busy worrying about making sure that Squig wasn't lagging too much. You said you were going to have +4?
But yes.
Alright, I would like...
So
So,
the small rolls out, by the way.
this is how this is gonna go. These prismatic trials have special abilities. Each one of the trials will be different with different shades, and each one of the shades have different abilities to them, and you can use a knowledge check in the beginning of your turn to determine what those abilities are. And so, I would like Hulu to pick one of the entities, one of the shades, silenced, Patui, Zad, and Vile. Actually, yeah, Vile just barely scraped by. Yeah, Patui, Zad, and Vile to pick a shade. Two, three, three, two. Zad?
We are
Alright.
learning insight about the shades.
I mean, yeah, we guess we could each just choose our own shade. Oh, that's a good idea.
I choose the one in front of me. I choose Gulu. Gulu
Okay.
shade.
So, Kulu. You start attempting to study your own shade as you start combat, seeing its specific abilities. And you discover that the closer to the brazier, and to that light that the brazier makes, it seems to become more empowered. And essentially what this means is, what you have uncovered is that whilst in the range of the light of the brazier, this creature can impose disadvantage on all attacks made against it by non-prismatic weapons.
Okay, so that was closer to while in light, disadvantage on
Yes.
attacks, yes. Okay, write it down.
Zad. Your one is a bit more complicated. You look upon this entity and you see, you saw the first attack that it made towards you and had no effect. Whilst in the range of the brazier, as an action, this shade can concentrate the light of the prism into a line beam attack, 20 feet in length and 5 feet wide. One of two colors, white or red. The white beam is concentrated prism energy, and when targeting another shade, its abilities become strengthened. As you have noticed, getting closer and closer to the agonizing shade, its yellow eyes shining brighter and brighter, and you see invigoration coming through them. And as for the red, The beam concentrates the color of chaos, and when a living creature is hit by it, it may cause befuddling effects. When hit, it must make a wisdom saving throw or fall prey to one of the following conditions. You rolled a 25, yeah. The conditions are confused, stunned, dazed, and antagonized.
Are these considered undead? Or...
You rolled a 13. You're not sure on what they are considered. You do know that the other entities were, the other shades were considered undead, but these don't seem to be the exact same.
Okay.
Patui, as you make a wisdom check towards your own shade, you realize what that loud ringing noise was.
Wait, which loud ringing noise?
I think he was disconnected for that part.
Yeah, you know what it is. So, as an action, this creature can impart its soul with a loud, agonizing metal clanging sound to all living creatures around it. All creatures within 10 feet of any shade must make a wisdom saving throw or receive a specific amount of psychic damage. On a success, the creature takes half as much damage. Another thing that you've realized is both you and Lila are able to use your reactions to this entity and challenge its impart soul ability. Whenever it uses it, you can use a reaction and it will be a contested roll.
So whenever we do our wisdom saves, I can contest it?
Whenever it uses its impart soul ability, you can contest it with your reaction. The problem here is if you succeed, all of the shades will lose their prismatic abilities. All of their prismatic abilities will be deactivated until its next turn. If you fail your contested roll, you will take all of the damage for every creature that does not succeed in their saving throw against Impart Soul, and half as much for those that do.
Okay.
So, succeed or die.
Out of curiosity,
It's
is
a
that
good one.
damage like directed attack or is it a magical attack?
That would be a magical attack, I think.
And if I fail, I take, or if I succeed, or if I fail, I take half damage, right? Or the damage of everybody else.
If
You would
fail, you take all the damage.
Yeah, all of the damage that everyone else would have taken if they saved or if they didn't save.
Now,
You would
given you have noted you have learned that this can be mitigated by not being within 10 feet of the shades.
Yeah. You're uncertain whether overlapping radius makes you take more damage.
Okay.
We're gonna put that one in chat.
So essentially, stay 10 feet away if I feel like I'm going to contest the thing.
So you would still take the damage of other people that were within 10 feet of a shade, correct?
Yes, if you fail.
Could be. So long as people are spread out, it won't be as bad.
Okay, whose turn is it?
That would be the agonizing bond shade currently, as it moved to the middle of the room. And now I would like, let's say, they can see Darian. I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Out of curiosity, is there a reason we can't see very far?
Sorry?
The room is just pitch black. It's like super dark, and the only light that we can see is coming from the corners, like from fire, and from the middle of the thing.
Oh,
Is it a magical darkness?
yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, nat 20 plus 2.
Nice. Alright. You see from above the brazier as you have just enlarged, and you see the agonizing Mon Shade look towards you, both of its set of eyes, and pierce your mind, and you feel slight pain as you shrug it off and take. That would be. You take half as much damage. That is.
A nickel and some change.
That would be 2 points of psychic damage that you take.
That's not bad.
And it passes its turn. And now it's you. Look at this massive line.
As I was swinging at these, how what's the word I'm looking for? Physical are they?
Physical. You
Like
feel
how like
you feel
could I
like you
grab it? Is what I'm
can.
asking.
You feel like you could grab it if you tried it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to grab this
Pick it
one.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the one that's in front of me.
Alright. That would be a contested grapple check.
What would that be under? Like, what am I rolling for that?
That is an
Athletics.
athletics check.
And which is a strength check, which you have advantage on because of the enlarged spell.
There's just 8. Second is a natual 20.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. You fucking pick it up like a doll. Yep. You pick it up and he's a medium
Very
creature, so
dabs
you are
and grabs.
you are going to have to let go of your weapons.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna do it with one hand.
Oh, it's also always nice interaction to sheath it.
Yeah, just if you sheathe your sword, you can do it. Alright, you pick him up. He's slightly bigger than usual, so it's you will have to hold him with both hands slightly, but you can still have your shield on your arm. Anyways, you pick him up.
I'm gonna throw him this direction.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think that is an action.
Action.
Yeah.
So I won't do
No.
anything else. Huh?
Alright,
Like,
you can still
Can I
move.
move him a little bit?
Yeah,
while
you
I'm
can
holding him, or no?
you can move yourself. Is it half speed because he's enlarged, or does it negate that because he's large?
Say anything about.
I'm assuming it doesn't change anything.
I don't
30
think it
feet
does.
range. Still the
Alright, so it's half speed as you carry him with you.
same. Move
So
him a
j-
little bit away from
yeah.
the thing. Not just follow after.
I believe you have 30-foot speed, so
As I'm
it's
picking him up, I'm
yeah.
gonna yell, "Which direction do you guys want this thing? Do you want it back this way, or this way?"
Well, if it stays near it, it's gonna stay.
I
like
know.
this.
I would say move backwards so that we can cut it off from going to the brazier.
Snuffle says, "Fuck if I know," because I don't know that.
Well,
Pretty
I
much.
assumed when I learned the thing, I announced it to everybody else without.
So yes, but everyone learned several things over the course of like a short period of time. So like, I don't know.
come on. Stuff's moving.
Don't mind. I'm just definitely trying not to know that.
I want to know what it is.
I'm also gonna turn.
Alright.
Oh, when I do that, I can see the inside of my eyeballs.
Horrifying.
Yes,
Oh
yes
my
you can.
god! I'm gonna
Give
pin
it
it against the against the wall there.
There is no wall.
That now.
It continues on.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have one more
Yeah.
square to go though, so just imagine
Let me change your view
Get
range.
there.
There you go.
And him against
Alright.
the potion of thick healing.
I thought this was a dead end. My bad.
Alright. It is now Pale Shade's turn.
Kate's turn.
See it move behind the Agonizing Shade and the Radiant Shade, and you see the yellow eyes start to turn, and it turns white, bright white, as it gathers the energy in its palm and releases it forward in a line, and it catches both the Agonizing Shade and the Radiant Shade and hits against the pillar over here. As you see both of them get slightly bigger and their forms more defined. And now, the light behind the Radiant Shade starts to get ever so slightly bigger in its radius, and you look upon Lila and Patui conjoined in that form, and let me roll. Where's my Alright. You see Patui take on most of the form itself, as Lila gets left a little bit on the backside, and you see him shifting his form. You see glimpses of different animals, eagles, pandas, as you've seen before. And
Entire panda.
you see what do I want to do here? You see their form shifting very similarly to the Silence Shade, and they start getting slightly translucent. And that is about it. That's for his turn. Lila.
Cool. Most of my turns in combat usually consist of yelling at people and or healing people, but everyone's been going through their temp HP, so healing people is not really necessary. So, my turn is going to consist of the following. I'm going to step over here to peek out at the Pale Shade. And I'm gonna just go, I still haven't forgiven you for breaking down my door, asshole. He's getting mocked.
Oh boy. Alright.
And then
I heard this, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then I'm going to return behind my pillar.
That is a wisdom saving throw. That is a 14.
Hey, that's a failure.
Oh fuck. Oh goddamn. Alright.
It's
How much
50.
damage do I take?
Haha, doesn't work in the dice tower. Always forget. The caltrop does not go up. 4 psychic damage.
4 psychic damage. Alright.
Disadvantage on his next attack.
Rest in peace, door.
Okay, you do see some resistance coming from it, as you can feel the psychic damage taking its toll inside his mind. How much then was that again? 4?
It's 4.
4. Alright. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Vile looks. Vile, it's your turn. Look at that. Patu, you're next.
You can put me where Mott's was when they made the comment. Can you move me to that square? Yeah.
Alright.
Face me towards them. I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna channel divinity and sacred weapon. And as an action, you can imbue, I don't know if I said that right, a weapon with positive energy for 1 minute. The weapon is considered magical. You add 1+ to attack rolls. It emits bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20 feet beyond that. You can end the effect as part of any other action if you are no longer holding the weapon or if you fall unconscious.
God damn, this boy. Alright, okay. Hit me then. Fucking. Is that a bonus action to do that, or a full action?
No.
To imbue a weapon?
It's just as an action.
Okay, so that is your action then.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that is my action.
Alright. His bow is glowing, and it's looking like a... it's looking like an archer's battle. Alright. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you put out my bow character out? Some thank you.
No, the character with the arrow's gonna be over there.
Oh well, so much for that. Oops. Alright, that's your turn, Petui. Show me what you got.
I'm right here. Wait, did all the shades move?
Slightly. Some of them did.
Yeah.
2 of them, I'm pretty sure.
The Kulu shade is over by Kulu. Vile shade's right in front of Vile, and then Agonizing, and then that.
Alright, I know what I mean. First off, sorry, I forgot to mention this earlier. DM.
Yes?
I took the Wood Elf Magic feat.
The Wood Elf what?
The Wood Elf Magic feat.
Right.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace as a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go. And I'm gonna use Shillelagh and smack the fuck out of this dude.
Alright. Give him the schmack.
Now I gotta remember what Shillelagh does.
It allows you to use your wisdom modifier instead of strength or dex for attacks.
Yeah.
Hit me.
So essentially you get a... What's your wisdom modifier?
It's the same thing, but I've got a thing to fix that later.
35. It's like a +5.
Yeah, you'll have a +5 to your attacks instead of like a plus. Actually, if you were using dexterity, I think it would be the same.
I don't have proficiency in anything dex to it. Maybe I don't know.
Pretty sure you don't.
Either way, you get a +5 to hit and a +3 damage from your wisdom modifier by using Shillelagh.
Roll.
Just give me 1 second.
The bell does for how what's the radius of the bell damage? The
Within
radius?
10 feet of a shade.
10 feet of a shade. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, no, that wasn't the okay, sorry. I already talked to you about what I was gonna take when I first made my character.
Alright. Go on.
I'm not gonna be able to use that, but I'm still gonna smite the fuck out of this dude.
Do it.
Smack me. Boy, crit me. Okay, whew. That would have been sad.
Yes, failed.
That's a 12, I believe. That does not
Yeah,
hit.
it's 12.
Yes, you attempt to hit towards him and you see the light that it's casting from behind his back and it kind of blinds you a little bit and you just go wide.
I would also like to do one more thing.
Go on.
As that interaction, I would like to equip my shield
Alright,
and my offhand.
shield is on. You have +2 to your AC.
Yes, here.
Now, the Silent Shade is currently in the grasps of
Full bear hug.
big
Currently, getting owned.
Papa Bear.
Papa Bear? Oh no.
Oh,
Jelly
shit.
shave your chest.
Is this like a meet the Fockers moment?
Is
Were
it
they playing
currently
basketball?
outside of the range of... It is. Alright. I'm going to need you to make me a...
Excuse me. Sorry.
Make me again a athletics check. It is going to try and break free of your grasp.
With advantage.
Is it dice for me, or is this not dice for me?
No, it'd just be normal advantage. Oh wait, yeah. With
Uh,
advantage, right?
Athletics.
It is out of the range, so you see its image get clearer and clearer.
Roll one more.
On the
take
first
the
one,
higher.
it's 18 plus 5. Yeah, I'm just saying it's 18 plus 5. I don't think it's. Yeah, 18
Yeah.
plus 5.
18 plus 5.
23.
Oof. Yep.
Shadow Man.
It attempts to free itself from its grasp and from your grasp, and you see it flailing. You see its form kind of shifting,
You see,
and it's the shadow seems to be creeping through your fingers, but you continue to maintain your grip, and the creature, now that it is more visible, you know where to maintain the grip on, and it's having a hard time.
You see it struggling, but you feel absolutely no struggle with that 23.
That would be all. The Radiant Shade. Alright, I'm going to move away from Patui. You can take an attack with opportunity if you wish.
You can use your action if you like. Come on. Stewie?
Yes, I was thinking. DM, how do reactions work?
You
want
can,
Taking,
yeah, you can attack with your Shillelagh. Because you don't, I'm pretty sure you don't have.
Oh no,
Warcaster.
Shillelagh wasn't what I was looking. I think I messaged you when I originally made my character about what my path for my character was.
but either way, you can take
Yeah.
a melee attack.
Yeah, melee attack.
I'm
It's
going
moving
to.
away.
I'm going to. Can you attack with a shield? Is that considered an unarmed attack?
You can, but I don't think it would be more effective than your staff.
Stick.
Yeah,
Continuous.
than your stick.
Hit him with your stick.
Once this guy went after me, I'm gonna assume I didn't have much time, so I'm gonna say I originally swung at him with my staff and completely just doinked on that, and I'm gonna follow it up with trying to backhand him with my shield, and I'm gonna roll my attack with my strength modifier.
All right, go on.
Switching to the shield die.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit.
Yeah.
Hey.
I would say that would be the shield, a D4 plus your strength modifier.
Which is just 0, so.
Yeah, because it's technically an improvised weapon.
It's not gonna roll down the dice tower.
Yeah, the D4 needs to. You just press R on it.
R for roll.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, Intercom.
Wow.
Wow, you can roll a dance. Alright, how much damage do I take? 2 plus your strength modifier.
0.
0. Alright. That is a nice point of damage. As
Worth it.
you feel like it doesn't really do much. It barely
Hey,
even
this man just got
inconveniences it.
backhanded in the middle of combat, alright? He done lost at least one battle there.
Why do I feel insulted?
You see him moving back and knocking on another arrow and looking towards File. That is a...
An attack with disadvantage is what it is.
It is an attack with disadvantage. I forgot. Look at that. Thank you. That would be... Oh, I rolled the same twice. Alright, that is a 21 to hit.
I tried.
With the disadvantage?
Yeah,
You
I rolled the
same.
same twice.
I call Hex.
Alright. It...
Rematch same people.
It's... Oof, that's sad. Alright, it knocks its arrow and points it towards you, and you see the same malign trail follow towards you, and it hits you in the shoulder, and you take 4 points of necrotic damage as it knocks another arrow and attempts to shoot towards you again, and it just hits the pillar right next to you, and you see a little bit of splinter hit on the side of your face, but no damage on the second one. So 4 points of necrotic damage on Wow. And now it is Zad.
Alright. I'm gonna go stand on the edge of the world here.
Alright.
And that gives me advantage, like melee spell attack still gets advantage, correct?
It wouldn't, well, yeah, it would get advantage.
Not
Yeah.
ranged melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's no longer in the range of the prism.
Jay, can you look at chat real quick?
Roll the same one twice.
Good luck with that one.
23 hit?
23 does hit. Yeah, that's, what is the spell that you're casting on me?
Shocking grasp.
Oh, Jesus fucking, okay.
So it's a D8 lightning damage, and it can't take reactions until my next turn.
Alright. Roll me the damage.
And this man just doesn't have a D8 yet.
Apparently.
Mox, did you take away 4 for necrotic?
It's an 8!
8?
I'm going to pretend that the answer was yes. Alright, I've done it now.
You said 8,
Yes.
right? Yeah, alright.
8 lightning damage.
You put your hands onto its feet currently as Kulu's dangling him up above you. Grasp up towards it and grasp its feet, and you see the lightning course through its body. And it seems to dissipate earlier than you wished it to. But it is there. Is that your turn?
There.
Alright. Agonizing Bond Shade. It's going to move here, and I need Vile to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm vile.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. 15 plus things.
Plus things. Alright.
Plus 4, right?
3.
3. 18.
Alright. You do succeed. So you take
Half.
half. Yes, you take half. That would be 3 points of 3 points of psychic damage as the agonizing bond shade looks towards you, and you feel ringing inside your head.
So much ringing.
Welcome to my entire life.
It reminds me of that door. I'm gonna break it.
Very.
It's always been in the party.
So I have a moderate problem.
Yes.
I'm out of space,
What the
and
fuck?
I'm gonna throw this man.
Oh.
Why not slam it against the floor?
Then
you can pick it back up.
Throw him up in the air so he takes fall damage on the way down.
I don't
Yeah,
know
like,
what the
it's gonna be an arc.
mechanics are to throwing a motherfucker, but I can.
Roll for yeet?
Especially when they're enlarged.
He's got to be pretty light. He's not even fully ethereal, you know. Like,
Roll for yeet.
how much does he weigh?
To be fair,
As of
Kulu
now-
would know.
You see when you lift him off the ground, you see that there's a tether that connects him, a tether of shadow that connects him to the ground, and you're not sure if it's it or if it's constantly being pulled down, but it does weigh quite a bit. Let me see. Yeah, this is a contested check as well.
If he weighs quite a bit, I'm just gonna walk him, and then drop him. And would dropping take an action?
Dropping is, you can just do it at will.
You should drop him and then just kick him. Your foot is like at his.
Well, I
height of
probably
his
use my
head
sword, but yeah, you know, having a sword.
Punt him. Punt him further.
All right, so I can move 50. See, this is my problem. I got like, I'm like here. So how do you handle that?
You're where?
In a theoretical situation,
Okay.
he's literally off the table.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. How much did you roll?
I'm just walking with him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Wait.
throw him.
No. Because
Alright.
if he said he was heavy, I'm just gonna walk with him.
Ah, gotcha. Alright.
Can you just like move him further?
You just continue moving out further and further.
It's 15 more feet, yeah. It would be 15 more feet, and then I would drop him.
Okay. Yeah, I can. He's there. So don't worry about
He's
it.
one square off the board. Is that right? Or
But,
is he 2 squares off?
2 squares off.
Okay, so I'm gonna be half on this then.
Oh god.
There's a little clock there. There's a little clock there. I'm down.
You can
Not
just
again.
be there. That's good. And
Wow.
That is
Kulu
fine.
just got clocked in the face.
And then I'm
okay,
just gonna move Zad one back this way because that's where he would actually be then.
you're going to
relation to
timeout,
this
Val. Alright.
Alright. So then I'm gonna draw my sword and swing it at the little bastard.
Alright, you're going to attack it. Alright. Hit me. It's just a normal roll.
So, wouldn't it be advantage?
No, because enlarge doesn't give you advantage. It
No,
is.
it's just on strength
yeah.
checks, not attack rolls.
Yeah.
Then 9.
9. That misses. As you attempt to swing towards it, and you yourself is struggling with the darkness that is now around you. and you're not sure how much it connects to the shadows around, and it just swings wide. Would that be your turn?
Yes.
Now it's the Pale Shade's turn. I'm going to need Patui and Vile to make me a... Wait. Yeah, Patui and Vile to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm Vile.
Yeah. Please and thank you.
I'm like, I'm Patui. +3, you said, Rev?
Yes.
17.
17, alright. Patui?
He's working on it.
It's a wisdom save. Right?
Yes.
That doesn't look very good. Hold on.
Way worse.
Pretty sure you have a high one. Your wisdom is
No,
+3, +2, so 5. That is
That's
13.
17.
You do not succeed. I need you to roll me a d4. You know what? Actually, I can roll that because I know it's a bit difficult for you right now to do things. Let me
That's a
roll it.
1.
Oh, you rolled. There. Alright. Patui. Oh boy. There's more to roll now. Let me
Okay.
roll me a d100.
The fuck I do that?
With percentiles.
Yeah.
Fucking what?
Roll this one plus this one. And this one over here.
I'm gonna just look the other way so I can not scream about your method. I'm gonna look off into the serene mountainscape. There's a waterfall over there. It's lovely.
He's trying so hard to
There's always Google and roll a 100. Yeah.
That is a 64.
64. Crash these dice for me, please.
Roll me a d8.
Jesus, how much am I rolling?
Roll it again.
Yeah, roll me a D8. Oh, 3? Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
2.
Alright. As this beam of red energy hits you, you feel your senses get confused, and you look at your own shade and you see red. You just see the need to attack. And you turn your shillelagh onto yourself and you pierce yourself.
I don't have shillelagh.
Your staff upon yourself, and you pierce yourself for 2 points of piercing damage.
That's it.
You roll the damage.
You penetrated yourself.
Couldn't have done better than that. Can I add an extra damage because I know where my vitals are?
That is already accounted by. It's supposed to add your strength, but you do not have a strength modifier. So.
What you're saying is because I'm weak, I couldn't damage myself.
Yes.
Does that make me
You still
strong?
damaged yourself.
That brings up the question: if I punch myself and it doesn't hurt, does that make me strong or does that make me weak?
Means you're a bitch for
Big
failing.
Lila.
Alright.
Pale Shade would move back.
Oops. Not gonna do that.
God, I've been trying to think of more shade to throw all turn. I I've been too busy going in circles around the board, seeing what everyone's doing. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. It's my turn. That doesn't involve me.
Alright.
How is he's doing it right. Alright. Old Faithful, of course. We're just gonna go with the Old Faithful, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and poke Snuffles out from behind the pillar. Looking at Oh, actually, no. I had an idea several turns ago, and I completely fucking forgot that I wanted to do it. Scrap that. I want to pull out the prism, and I want to look through it at one of the shades and see if anything happens. Anything is of note. I had this idea on like Monday, almost forgot.
Looking through the prism, as you attempt to look towards the shades, the prism itself is still emanating that bright light, and you can't actually see anything through it.
Okay.
Just kind of blinds you a little bit.
Nice.
That's not your action, but yeah, you can.
All right.
It's item interaction.
I hold this thing up. This thing's brighter than your stupid light. Duck behind the pillar. He's
believe
getting
that was-
mocked.
Just mocking. Yeah, I was gonna say. Felt
Alright.
like a vicious mockery to me.
Does she take self damage?
That is a natural 18.
Okay. Well, then that's just an insult.
Its light shines brighter and brighter.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Is that your
I'm
turn?
fine with that. I'm fine with that being me. I'm saving my inspirations right now.
Alright, Lyle.
Okay. Can I see? I see my own, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot at my own with the bow.
You're in the rolls.
That's me. I'm the one who does
Yes,
that.
you are Lyle.
Yes.
It really fucks with me every time.
Because you're not doing the voice.
Oh god, I missed. No,
Oh,
it was
no.
a 20. No, I missed. Fair rules. Fair rules. What's your bonus?
Don't matter. That was a 7.
Okay.
Yep. That does not hit.
Alright.
As you turn to face your own shade and you shoot, and it just goes wide, and you see it get disappear behind him, and behind in the shadows.
I'll
What
put
I
the
get
plan.
for getting. That's what I
Is that
get
it?
for getting aggressive.
Is that all for you?
No.
Oh.
Then I would like to move. I would like to move towards Darian that way, in that direction, if you can. So around 2, 3, 4, 1 more, 5.
Yep, that's 30 feet.
4, 5. What?
1, 2.
15,
Oh, you
20,
moved diagonally. Yeah, 35.
Yeah,
One more.
diagonals.
There you go.
Cool.
Alright. Patui.
But yeah, as I'm moving in that direction, I'm gonna yell towards Lila. Good luck, you don't have a door to protect you this time.
Or Dorian, rather.
Wow.
Dorian?
Wow.
Brother!
Yo, another nickname.
Oh, man.
Let's do it. What you got for me?
Vile the child threatener.
You know what they say? When life closes doors, Vile kicks them open.
Squiggles, you good? Thinking.
Say it again.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get this. I was trying to get Trevor fixed. Hold on.
At the parties.
I know you're singing the song, but it sounds like you're saying today. Today.
Die, which is more concerning.
Die, 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 die.
Yeah, you okay?
Oh, sorry.
Which one is the one I've been hitting?
It was Radiant Shade,
you
but he
hit me.
moved. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he moved out.
Wow. You can do it. I believe in you.
So quick.
A long way to turn around.
Let's go on.
That's a part of the turn. Like he did that in character.
There's a nice little
That's the
Nice little turn twirl. He's
swinging
swinging
around
his
to hit him.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, DM. This is where I was going off the original plan.
All
So
right.
as a druid, I have this thing called primal savagery.
Okay.
Right? Not as a druid, it's just a cantrip. But I'm going to drop my staff, and in that hand, long jagged nails grow from my fingertips as I take an upward swipe at the thing here.
All right. Okay. Give me that. Give me that swing. Give me that attack. Nice. It's to. I'm assuming that is a bonus action. The primal savagery.
I thought he was about to spinning back fist that bro after that
Cantrips, I'm
turn.
assuming it's a normal action.
Does
I'll double
it?
check real quick.
Yeah. Does it allow you to do an attack instantly, or do you have to do that in one turn and
You
then
channel
attack twice?
primal magic to cause your teeth and fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack. Make a melee spell attack against one creature within 5 feet of you.
Oh, it is a spell.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip. It's one action casting time.
So yes, he makes a melee spell attack.
Yeah. You can. Yeah. I would say the wording's kind of weird, but you can make an attack. Go ahead.
Melee spell attack +5. Spellcaster's getting in melee range. What is this?
Does an 18 hit?
And 18 does hit. Yes.
Oh, 1d10 of acid damage.
All right. Give me that acid damage. Sheesh. Alright.
That's a full 10 points of acid damage.
You move from the position you were in and you start running towards it. You do a little bit of a swing as you let go of your staff on the side, do a little bit of a twirl, tiny little spin, and when you turn back around, you see fangs hanging out of your mouth, and you see your nails growing longer and longer, and you move forwards with both of your hands and just sink both of your hands with your nails deep into its stomach, and you deal it. And you see the sizzling of the acid along your fingers as you snarl towards them. Deal.
I am not finished yet.
Sorry?
I am not finished yet.
Alright, what do you do next? You move?
As a bonus action, I would like to cast my other daily spell and cast Long Stride on myself.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
now have.
You can
I
cast a
used
cantrip.
15 foot of movement to get here, meaning I had 20 left, and I just gave myself an additional 10. I have 30 feet. Alright, DM, this is going to be really stupid, and I do apologize, but I told you you should watch this.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
I Muhammad Ali circles around him.
Right. Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bitch.
I kind of lean in a little with the cocky the cocky tone, and I'll never leave you alone.
I'll never leave you alone.
Okay. Okay, that's it's nice. That's a good little. You span first, and then you spin around. It's nice. Good moves.
Like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
But now comes again to the silence shades. Because you attempted to attack it, I'm assuming you let go of it.
He said he dropped it.
Yeah. All right. That will be. If it's 15 feet further. There's 1, 2, 3.
Did it have to leave his melee range?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna take
Fuck him
the
up.
opportunity.
And I get one too, right? With the other
He wasn't.
It depends where he walks, but yeah, we'll see.
Yep. He already he walked. You can make an attack of opportunity. Both of you.
Only
He
Darian,
moved
right?
We,
right in between the two of you, and
Me and Kulu.
yeah.
Okay.
Attack
assuming it's a-
opportunity
yeah.
is that-
it's a melee attack for you, so it's just smack him, I guess. Unless you have Warcaster. But I'm assuming,
No, I
if I remember
don't.
correctly, you don't. Yeah.
I do not have Warcaster as of yet. So
So just smack him with your hand.
smack.
Right, 17 does hit. Give me
Yeah,
some
yeah.
damage,
That doesn't.
Darian.
Only Darian hits.
Oh, that's right. He does more damage because he's enlarged.
Yes.
you said
Yeah,
the
you
couch
get
doesn't
the
work in
D4
there?
extra. Yeah.
Or the 8. Is this a D8?
Alternatively, I believe you can.
Epic.
Oh no.
8.
8
Plus.
plus.
Oh, right.
Do you get? It's +3 that you get for.
Plus your strength
Yeah.
modifier, yeah.
So
Yeah, strength.
11.
okay. 11. What about you, Zad? Did you slap him or?
No.
No, he missed.
All right. So you, as
Flowed at
he's-
him.
starts to run away, you see Zad attempt to flail at him. Before so confident with his shocking grasp, and now without the magic, just trying to smack at him. And you swing wide, and you almost hit Zad with your massive fucking sword. And you swing, and you hit at its back as it continues to move away. And it just darts, and now it's. Can you guys see him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I have I still have the the light that radiates 20 feet
Whoa.
away
I
from
made
me
it
yeah.
here somehow.
and beyond. So,
Right,
and
yes,
another 20
shining
feet,
light.
it's just like a light. It's still there, but it's like less of a light.
What is the light that
So up
you?
to like 40 feet.
It,
Does it
it's
as long as
say-
I'm holding
bright
my
20
bow.
foot dim?
Yes.
You see that that light has no effect on the darkness around you.
Boo.
Hacks.
My apologies.
We should still be able to see him though.
Yeah, we lost
no
sight
one
of
is.
him
If you can't see him, then it's probably out of the range of someone's vision. It's currently in the
Alright.
darkness. Just dissipates into it.
Agonizing shade. Unless Silent
Now
Shade actually has something to do.
it is Radiant Shades. Now it has been thoroughly spun around. It is going to
Like a bitch.
Yeah, fuck that. You can take an attack of opportunity, Patui. I'm assuming with
ready
his
for that.
claws.
No,
That's
Or
the
are
sound,
they a
go
one-time
away
thing?
after
Okay.
the attack is made.
that's the sound Zad makes when he has to make regular attacks.
Hey, look, there's a statue there.
That's a mighty cool statue.
Is
Some
Patui
beds.
here?
Is Patui here?
What?
Right.
Oh my god.
Make a attack of opportunity.
If you would like to.
Yes. If you want to. With your staff. Lila,
I would like to make an attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
do you go on?
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for you, okay?
I'm rolling consistently good and shitty with Radiant
I can
Shade.
roll.
Oh, okay, sorry, guys.
And the. Alright, the Radiant Shade looks towards you and knocks another arrow onto its bow and releases it towards you, and it rolled a natural 18 on the first. That is 9 points of necrotic damage, and on the second one, as it attempted
Time
to.
I'd like
Oh.
to Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay. Is
So
that
he
a
needs to make
7th?
me- Yeah, he needs to make me a dex save.
Alright. That is a natural 19.
Natural 19.
So am I
alright,
doing-
he'll be taking half.
Alright. What is the kind of damage?
It will be fire.
Alright.
Luckily, I am a tiefling, and the tiefling casted at 2nd level. So it's 3d10 halved.
Oof,
Not bad.
sheesh.
So halved will be 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, the arrow hits you on the shoulder and you feel that burn on that same shoulder, the symbol that is engraved onto your skin shine bright and bright, and you feel the pain, the burn, as fire starts to come out of your shoulder for a split second, and then a gout of flame towards the Radiant Shade. And as it slowly dies down, you see the entirety of the room was lit for a second. And then it slowly dies down as the Shade seems to have taken some damage, but not as much as you expected it to.
Okay.
And as soon as that happened, you see it preparing another arrow, and because of the sudden burst of fire, it seems to be a little bit dazed, and the arrow just goes wide. And that will be its turn. Zed,
Don't I get my attack of opportunity?
did you not? Oh yeah. What was your?
What'd you roll?
What did you roll?
I got a 16, but I was trying to ask a question.
Ah, what is it?
So, what is the damage for an unarmed strike?
That is 1 plus your strength. Because you're not a monk.
Okay, well then I'm using my shield.
Right. Give me 1d4.
It didn't
The room
fucking
lit
matter.
up.
It was still 1 plus my strength.
Another
The
bitch.
damage is because the damage is halved. I'm pretty sure that means no.
No, because it can't be reduced below
It can be
1.
reduced below 1. Yeah, forgot. So, yeah, it once again mildly inconveniences it as it runs away from your insane Muhammad Ali antics. Zed.
Yep. I'm moving this direction. Trying to figure out where that thing is.
We know
But it's
where
not
it is
showing-
because the room lit up for a second. Whenever
Well, it's not showing up for me, so I don't know where it's at.
Yeah.
You need line of sight for the spells usually.
Well,
No,
you
I'm
can
saying
use
the creature
token.
itself
Oh, yeah.
is not.
Yeah, it's currently in the shadows. You cannot see it.
What shadows?
Oh, shadows, yeah.
This man's got big light.
Is it not showing? Hold on.
No,
should-
sometimes you
No, 'cause
just
when you were
move things
moving-
and they disappear.
There it
Oh,
is.
there-
yeah, as you're
Did it disappear again?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it disappeared.
Um,
I was.
I'm gonna hold on to
where
it.
Was
You guys-
I?
wait.
Where was I? I
Here.
was
you were in
there.
the game.
I wasn't that close. I was like there. All right. Now that I know where I'm moving to. Okay, first I needed to make a strength saving throw as part of my bonus action.
Alright. Strength saving throw it is. That is a natural 2.
Oh yeah, it gets pulled 5 feet closer to me.
Alright, it disappears.
Oh, I'm gonna be going over there.
Alright.
Which 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
No, don't do that.
Shocking grasp.
Okay, that is a dexterity saving throw, yes?
No, it's me trying to hit him,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So it can no longer take reactions until my next turn.
What is the damage?
takes- I'm rolling it. 8.
8. Alright.
8 lightning damage.
The shock coursed through its body as it's currently a bit more visible, and you see it agonizing and it dealt damage.
And I would, yeah, I'm gonna pull back 5 feet just because I can.
Alright, it does not take an attack opportunity because it cannot.
Yeah, shocking grasp.
Alright, I'm assuming that's all.
I wanted to cut it off. It's gotta either pass by me or pass by somebody else.
Right, let me do...
And heck yeah, telekinesis. Force movement of 5 feet.
Lila, I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck. Natural 20.
Oh, jeez.
Total of 21.
Alright. You take only... That's a 1 on the damage die. You take 1 point of damage, psychic damage, as the agonizing bond shade looks towards you and pierces through the back of your head, attempting to intensify that ring inside of yours.
Do I notice it?
It is on the
It's
other side of
staring
the
at him?
brazier.
Oh.
Then it moves.
Oh, but I saw it staring at her, right?
Yes.
Oh, get mentally bitch slapped.
Darian.
I'm gonna use my, we said insight check, right? You said we can take one every turn?
That would be your intelligence
Yeah.
plus your proficiency bonus.
Shouldn't we all be doing that? Or is it
You
take an
definitely
action?
Yeah, if you wish to take it, you can do so. And I will
Does
let you
not
know.
take an action, correct?
It does not.
We have been forgetting about that.
Yeah.
11 plus 2, so 13.
13. Who are you using it on?
Silent boy.
Silent boy.
Because he's the, I don't think I can see anybody else.
I mean, you're pretty tall.
I'm pretty tall. IRL too. Crazy.
You... As you were carrying him, you felt your strength starts to get slowly drained. Just ever so faintly. It didn't seem like it was a constant thing, but you feel like this entity could, when it is amongst the shadows, it has a different ability that you are not aware of. 13 was sadly not enough to uncover it.
That's right.
Okay, I still have 15 to go. Think here for a second. I'm gonna swing at him.
Give me an attack.
DnD like an idiot.
It's out of the range.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, give me.
So that'll be 2d8 and also 2d4.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. This one. This one doesn't go on the thing. This one.
There it is. Come on, crit me. Oh boy.
And
Plus,
And?
10 plus. Wait, do I get the pluses as well? Both twice or just once?
it does, no, just once.
No, just once.
13.
13. Okay. You swing your sword downwards onto it. That's a 13. And you do see a big chunk of it almost fall off and then dissipate amongst the shadow and grow back onto its side. It's still took some damage from your attack.
And then my last bit. Ooh. There.
Alright, next up, moving forward, it is going this way. Lila, make me a wisdom saving throw as it gathers more red beam energy and launches it towards you.
Ah, it was almost big. 3.
3. Alright, roll me a d4.
2.
2?
Yeah.
You are stunned.
Epic.
Roll me a. Oh wait, no. That'd be. You are stunned currently for 2 rounds.
Rude.
And it will move back around here. And now it's your turn, and you are stunned, so you cannot take any actions. So, Vile.
I would like to pull up my sword and run on to the other side of it. Yeah. And then swing my sword.
How do I face palm in game?
Yes.
I'm unsure.
I'm the guy who swings your sword.
Yeah.
Also, maybe roll something to check out what this thing is.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that first.
I would have done that, but I'm stunned.
I totally forgot about that. I don't know. You just did it, and I already forgot. Yes, I want to do that first.
Okay.
Is it wisdom or
I'm rolling that
intelligence?
thing for you.
That would be
Wisdom.
intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
8 plus
Yeah,
int
so-
plus proficiency.
Good night, Astro. Good night.
4.
So
Plus
12.
It doesn't.
12.
I think.
Sadly, you cannot uncover anything further.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Now the attack. Am I rolling
Attack.
for him
Now
with
the-
advantage or no?
Yeah. No. Well, yes, advantage because you're flanking.
Okay. I'm just double checking. 13.
Crit.
1.
We'll go with the 13.
Yeah.
Right, a 13.
13 plus strength, so 16.
That hits.
I think it's also plus proficiency maybe, but
Yeah,
doesn't
plus
really matter.
proficiency
D10.
as well. Either way. D10. Give me
Then I just.
Yeah, it
Regardless,
hits.
doesn't matter.
It hit.
3 plus strength, so 6.
6. Alright. You swing towards it, attempting to read its movements, and bisect a little section of its leg. And once again, it just seems to be chipping off pieces of it that just dissipate into shade and then reform from the shadow around it. And I'm assuming that is all?
Yes.
Wait, you're, because you imbued your bow with the channel divinity, I'm assuming your sword doesn't have the same?
No.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Patui.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Yes.
You are in the middle of the darkness.
I'm in the middle of darkness. Okay, so I can't see anything.
Yeah, but you can see the brazier lit in the distance, slightly faint from where you are currently, but you can see it.
Is there anything within 5 feet of me? I don't know if I'm able to just tell that or not.
Nope. There's nothing around you.
Yeah, they all moved over here. The one you were fighting before is. And you have a stunned Delilah.
That's the one,
For 2
right?
turns.
Yeah. 2 turns.
Stunned or paralyzed?
Stunned.
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 And actually, there's only 1 turn left of it.
Oh, I can't do anything for you.
Please, for the love of God, inspect the creature before you take any legit actions other than moving. Two, three,
3,
4.
4. What would you like to do?
I'm rolling for it.
He would like to do things, DM.
Yes, tell me what it is. That is a 14. That is a good number. Still,
Plus
what is it?
5, that's a 19. I'm throwing an ice knife.
Oh, nice. All right.
Okay.
That
Can we inspect the creature
hits.
first?
I'm throwing that at the pale rider over here.
The
All right,
pale
the
rider.
pale shade. Gotcha.
Pale shade.
Yes. Is it a dexterity saving throw for agonizing bond, but not for pale shade because you hit, right? Or is it just a dexterity saving throw?
There's a dexterity saving throw for each creature within 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Is it an attack roll versus the first one? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack.
And then regardless, it shatters and there are saves.
And
Just
then
sure to-
regardless, it shatters. So the first guy takes 1d10.
Okay, so the first
If you
target
hit.
takes 1d10, and then everyone else takes 2d6 for a dexterity saving
Yes.
throw. Gotcha. All right, so roll me a
Or half
d10.
as much on a save.
Yeah. Roll me a d10.
Actually, just to be an asshole, I'm gonna cast that at a level 2 spell slot.
You have to say it beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well then, let me roll my 1d10.
Then after inspect creature.
The pale shade makes its saving throw. And so does the agonizing bond shade. So roll the d10, it'll take that damage, and then the 2d6 will be halved for both.
So it takes 3, and then you roll 2d6.
Alright, so 3 for the first one. Is that ice damage?
No,
damage
if they
and-
make
No,
the
it's
save,
if they pass the save, it's no damage.
Oh,
it's
okay,
no
okay.
damage, yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Okay, then they'd vote. Then the one takes 3, and you need to roll a d20 plus 5.
A d20 plus 5?
Yeah,
For what?
for him. He needs to. He got a 15 on his creature inspection.
Ah, 15. Which one are you
But I was
expecting?
expecting the creature.
Yeah,
As a character, why would I be doing that right now?
What do you
because
mean?
it's an actual mechanic of the combat we're doing.
It doesn't count as an action, and we get to know about something more about the creatures to learn how to kill it.
Which one do you choose? If you wish to do so.
I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. But
Gotcha.
okay.
Which
Choose your
which shade
creature
do
and
you choose?
You choose a creature, and then you roll to inspect it to see what it is, what it can do, all that stuff, and
Discern.
like you learn a little bit more about it.
Oh, I wasn't even focused on that. Okay.
It's free and it doesn't cost an action as well. So
I guess the one I've been hitting at.
Alright, so the pale shade.
Yeah.
The pale shade has also the ability to do a necrotic splash, which is a ranged attack that deals 1d6 necrotic damage, and the targets around it need to make a dexterity saving throw or take that same amount.
Cool. I'm not
That is
done
his-
yet.
Go
My
on.
mic cut out. Could you say, or my your headphones cut. Could you say that again?
It has a ability that allows it to make a splash area effect on one creature, and every other creature around it needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 necrotic damage.
Alright,
That was
that's my
pale
full
shade.
movement right there. And then as a bonus action, I think it's a bonus action, let me double make sure.
Yes. What is your bonus action?
1 second, I gotta double make sure it is a bonus action.
Mhm.
Yes. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, it's a bonus action. As a bonus action,
Yes.
I would like to summon the bear spirit.
Okay. Where would you like to put it?
Yeah, it should put everybody in radius.
By the way, I never actually heard the answer to the to the dexterity saving throw on the ice knife. Do I take any extra damage for that?
Oh
if
no,
I
it's
succeed?
no damage.
Okay.
It's either save or take 2d6.
Okay. Gotcha. So
Everybody gets 5 plus my druid level, which is 4, so 9 temporary hit points.
Let's go. Getting those back.
And additional, you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws while in the aura.
Yeah. And remember that temporary hit points do not stack upon each other, so if you still have some, it will only go up to the cap of how much he just gave you. It won't add on top of the ones that you have, if you still have some.
Okay, so hold on. So because I gave temporary hit points, it takes away the temporary hit points that we received
It
through.
overwrites it.
Yeah,
if
it just
is a larger
it
number.
refreshes it essentially.
So, for example, you had 2 temporary hit points left. You're gonna effectively gain 7.
Okay, so
Goes
we
back up to
both give 9, right?
Yes.
So either way, I just replenished everybody as if they lost.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is that your turn?
Was anybody damaged?
Yes.
I took damage as the wizard. I'm totally about to die.
How much do I get here?
I rolled in this 9 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
Did you say you're about to die?
Yeah, man, I'm totally
being
about to die.
sarcastic.
I'm being sarcastic. Trying
And
to-
then I look over my shoulder at Lila, and I tell Lila, I've got your back.
I physically cannot respond because I'm stunned.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. And then I would pass turn.
Actually, that's a lie. I can speak falteringly.
Speak to me through your soul. I understand you.
All right.
His soul, it's that meme. Panic.
Silent Shade will move in range with Zad.
Uh-huh.
And then it will
then-
move around.
Okay, so that's
All
2.
three of them get a swing?
The Darian, well, yeah, Darian and Vile get. You see as it moves between you, Zad, between you and the pillar, its image seems to morph and get thin, and just dart past you onto your side and moves here.
Get him. Fuck him up.
It's,
And now.
Yeah. It's gonna hit the wizard.
Do I get to roll or no?
Yes, both of you get an attack of opportunity. Vile
Kill
and
him.
Darian.
I'm watching Kulu's first, and then I'll roll for you. Alright, that's
Okay.
pretty good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright,
Trust those will be 2 hits from between the 2.
alright, give me the damage. I'm assuming as much.
Aw, that was almost a 9. 4.
Actually, pardon me. Once it moves to this square, it is now within the range of the light, so it would be with disadvantage when it leaves your both of your ranges. So roll again.
Wouldn't it have to be near it first?
It is in the range of this one.
What?
It
It is in
wasn't
the-
there. It was on the other one. It was near me.
Yeah, it was right here, and it's still within range of the two of you, and then it moved out of your range.
It
Correct.
wasn't there.
Yeah.
Because I was behind it.
No, it was.
No.
Yeah. I was
It
behind
was it was here, and then it moved
When
this
it
way.
left your melee range, it was here, is what he's saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
So it would have been
it is within the range of the light.
technically in this square when
Yeah.
'cause
Vial
there's a pillar
takes.
right there. Still, so it still blocks
Yeah,
a lot
it's
of the
all
light.
within the range of it.
So you need us to re-roll those?
Yeah, reroll it.
Are we re-rolling damage if we still hit?
No, the damage stays the same. It doesn't matter.
You're a
It's just-
motherfucker, but okay. 14.
14 still hits.
Epic.
14 plus 5, 19. And then I rolled
Both
a
hit
purple.
still. All right. Then just give me the damage.
I rolled a purple.
Uh,
roll.
You can. You can.
Yeah,
Oh
sure,
wait,
sure.
actually, that's a bonus action to imbue that, isn't it? Divine
Oh.
smite. This is a reaction, so you can't do that, sadly. All right. Oh wait, is it a bonus action?
No,
Divine
Which
smite.
way?
It is not.
it
Yeah.
is just an expenditure
No.
of a spell slot.
Yeah. So just you can do it if you want. You don't need to.
Yeah,
But
so I'm gonna add extra damage to it so I can get more
Alright.
damage off.
go ahead. What's the damage, Darian?
2d8 by default.
And this time you have to answer, is it undead, DM?
It
Undead
is
or
not.
Alright.
Or fiend.
Darian.
Oh yeah, or fiend, that's true.
12.
12.
Perfect damage. I was very
Jeez,
proud.
12 points of damage. God damn. All right.
Plus another 8 from the
Plus 3.
divine sight.
Wait, I'm sorry,
12 plus 3? Oh, 15. Fuck. Alright.
So a total of 12 each. Oh, no.
Yeah,
total
15
of 12
plus
from.
How much?
So total of 15 from Kulu, 8 from the divine smite. So, oh Christ.
And then 9 from the swing. So
how
one
much
from
of
the
it-
swing.
You gotta tell me, you gotta separate the damage. How much of it is
I'm
the...
working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
It was 4 damage from the normal attack, because it was a
Alright,
1 plus
4.
3, and then 8 from the divine smite.
4 for the normal attack. Alright, and then 8 for the divine smite.
Yes.
Alright. Very good. You barrage it with everything that you have, with expending your spell slots as it shifts itself into a thinner form and passes through Zad, and now attacks Zad with a 20.
Makes his transformation into Flat Stanley.
That is that's a 20 to hit. I'm assuming that hits, and that is 8 points of necrotic damage
Right.
as it gashes onto you, and you see the shadow left behind, and the bits of black vein starts to gather around you.
Well,
Uh,
it sucks away the temporary false life that was given.
Yep. And it is now Radiant Shade's turn.
Yeah, Radiant Shade.
It's not dead yet. Damn.
Radiant Shade's barely been fucking hit.
Yep.
No, not radiant. I was talking about Darian's
He is not.
out of silent. That's crazy.
It's alright, we'll get him in the end.
It will do 2 attacks on Lila, and I'm pretty sure it has advantage because you are stunned.
It does, yes.
That blows.
There's a natural 19 for the first one.
Cool.
Oh, the other one didn't go through. Fucking fall down the tower. And A... Wow. 12 for the second one.
12. Surprisingly not.
Alright, so the first hit is a 7 points of necrotic damage as it sinks onto you and you don't even know where the pain comes from as you're currently attempting to gather yourself. And then another one zooms by as... I don't even know how to say this, it just straight up missed. It was sad. It was very sad.
I stared back at him and he got intimidated.
Zed.
Jis. Do I have advantage with Batui?
No, he's not directly behind him.
And I don't think I can occupy that space there.
That is a pillar.
Yeah, that is stone.
And I'm a solid being. Okay.
For now.
No.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
He's the wizard. For now is a valid statement. Guess I go for it anyway. I guess it's at disadvantage too.
Yes. Is this shocking grasp again?
Yeah, but I'm gonna make it acid damage if it hits.
Alright.
Nope.
Is it
Even
3?
with a +7, it's only a 10.
You grasp towards him, he bashes onto your hands with his sword, and you just discharge it all on the pillar, and you see the acid pouring down the pillar, and it's almost perfect as the pillar itself is immaculate after the acid damage tries to corrode it. And you move back.
Swing your attack? Yes, I do.
Alright. And I am going to swing at you, boy.
Yep, I knew it. It was
what is your AC?
not very high. 16.
16.
Who's swinging at him?
Sin.
The shade is getting an attack of opportunity.
16.
Oh,
Uh,
that's right. You moved away.
that is an
Yeah.
18 to hit.
Alright, woo, damage. Real
Alright.
damage.
That is 5 points of necrotic damage as you attempt to move back, and it gashes onto you once again.
Oh my god, it stings!
And that is it for you, Zed. Also, Sin, thank you for gifting a sub to Mutz. Mutz,
It
you
needs
just...
to make a
Let's go.
it needs to make a strength saving throw
4.
to be pulled 5 feet towards me. Bonus action.
Oh boy. Alright. Sheesh.
Telekinesis.
That is a
motherfucker.
natural 3. So it is yoinked to this side.
5 feet closer.
Alright, there you go. 5 feet.
What was the radius again for the flames? Just where it was. Okay, thank you.
It is still in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, is that all?
Just.
Alright.
Oh well, actually, I should be doing the what's it called check.
Go ahead.
God damn. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a 22 for mine. 22.
Who are you using it on?
Let's learn more about the Silent Shade. We know he has abilities in the shadows. We know he has abilities in the light.
The ability in the shadow is called Strength Drain. And the creature can do a melee weapon attack towards someone and deal 2d6 plus 2 necrotic damage, and that person must make a Constitution saving throw or have their strength reduced by 1d4.
Oh, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw against that 9 damage, which makes it DC 10. And that makes it so we're good to go there.
Another thing that you uncover with that overall with the 22 is that this this trial seems to be building up to a different phase of its state, and you're not sure where the threshold is, but you know that something is going to change soon. As you look upon the brazier itself, the light is starting to dim, but it is dimming, and it seems to be the flame itself seems to be concentrated in a small sphere that seems to be getting hotter and hotter. All right.
I'm going to relay that information to the rest of the group and say that we may want to take some kind of cover behind pillars. In my opinion, just based on what I'm hearing.
Right, and now, agonizing bond shade. You see them once again starting to stretch and stretch and stretch, and I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws. Everyone oh no, Lila's also within range. Yeah, everyone that is 10 feet. Yep, everyone needs to make me wisdom saving throws.
It's so high.
6.
Nice. Put it in the chat. Also roll for Vile.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, because that is
25?
Put it in the chat.
No, that's 20.
For Vile, 6.
oof. All right.
Oh. The wisdom man makes the save.
All right.
Am I really 10 feet?
Natural 20. Goddamn. All right. I'm assuming.
Yeah. You're exactly 10 feet. So am I.
So that's gonna work. So this will be. Darian makes it. Zad fails. Lila and Vile fail, and Tui makes it. It is 8 points of damage to everyone. Actually, sorry. 8 points of damage to Lila, Vile, and Zad, and 4 points of damage to Darian and Patui.
Oh, wait. God damn it. That should be right, I think.
And Darian and Patui are in the range of 2 different shades. So the two of you take an extra 3 points of damage. Darian and Patui.
Well, guys, my health is officially the lowest it's been in like 10 sessions.
That's because your bard is stunned.
Yeah, it's well, I'm usually not the one that needs the help.
Oh, can you change mine to 26?
Yes.
Why is it down to 26?
You can just take
The
damage.
temporary
Because
hit point.
Because
I
I
just
just
took the-
subtracted health.
Oh,
He failed, so he took 8. So he was on 39.
Just got 9 from
no.
the bear.
Yeah, see, that's...
Yeah, he just got 9 from the bear.
Alright.
So minus 8 would be 31. Yeah.
And one
Darian.
of those is still temporary.
It is your turn.
Darian.
I'm gonna. This guy's in line of sight, right?
Sorry?
The silence shade is in line of sight, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell because I'm like on a pillar because I'm giant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like hanging off it like King Kong. It's very confusing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Your arm around it, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the shade.
Swing at me.
Little,
Oh wait.
shadows
Hold up.
flying around you.
I'm gonna learn first
Learn.
because learning's fun.
Education. Doing it for the kids.
15.
15. I'm assuming you're doing to your own shade?
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be anything else to learn about this shade.
Not even that.
No. I'm gonna yell at that to everybody.
Weakness?
I think we've learned all we can about this one. And then I'm gonna swing at it and try to take its fucking hat off.
Alright.
Of course, it'll just pop back on because it's a goopy shadow, but whatever. 18.
18 hits. Give me damage.
18. Plus a d4.
I gotta wait till this one lands because it doesn't go in the tower.
And we are 3 rounds into the, how long that lasts.
How much damage?
Some, 5. Wait, I'll say 5 plus 3, 8.
Alright. It takes the damage. And is that your turn?
I'm gonna move 1 square closer. Can I squeeze? There.
Alright. Heal shade.
Does Pale Shade things.
Heal shade will use no. It's see here, I'm pretty sure it has line of sight to Vile. Vile, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That doesn't look like line of sight.
And everyone around him.
Who's getting hurt in here?
Giant pillar right there.
Zad and Darian as well. Vile, Zad, and Darian make me dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity.
I had a question, DM.
Oh, I'm
Yes?
Zad. That's Zad. I'm
Is there a reason I have like a ranger or a druid spell here at level 5?
I have no idea. I don't mess with your stuff.
I don't know what your.
Did I get anything over the last?
It's just 9.
That was
Did I
what?
gain anything over the last session?
I don't think so.
I think you just had cards out that you were looking at.
No, because I only had my 2 piled.
Zad, 21. Alright. Vile, how much did you roll?
I got
9.
9.
Vial.
9. And Darian?
7.
7. Alright.
I'm quick, like a cat. Or a weasel.
Both Vile and Darian take 1d6 points of necrotic damage as it splashes around onto everyone, and Zad takes nothing.
I like to imagine I dodge it around like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Does my constitution do nothing for necrotic?
No.
How much damage do I take?
Let me look at it again. 5.
Oh wait, do I need to roll for that?
Oh
Sorry.
wait, not you, sorry. Vile and Darian.
Yep. Subtracted it from Bio.
Alright.
What'd I roll?
5. Alright, and that is going to be it for the pale shade. Lila. This is
stunned.
your second one stunned. You are unstunned now.
Neat.
Vile, it is your turn.
I'm gonna put poison because I still have 2 vials left. So,
2 uses, yeah.
yeah, so I'm gonna put that on my sword, and then I'm gonna rush mine. I want to learn before.
He's a genius.
Anything as
He's
well.
learning.
I want to
He's a
learn
neural net
mine.
processor, a learning computer. Here's your learning check.
And I would like to roll to see what I learn about my own.
Nope.
The radiant. Nothing? Okay.
3 plus
Then,
things.
No.
Then I'm just gonna rush mine instantly.
Alright,
Get
give me
rid
an
of the
attack.
low rolls first.
Alright, this is what the crit dice is for. You know, the dice I've been using for everything.
Do the thing, Mats.
I almost did the thing.
That's not the thing,
13.
Mats.
Towards Radiant Shade. That hits.
Yep. So plus poison and 2 d8s because it's a double-handed.
Damn, that rolled a lot. Jesus.
What? Why is there a horse there now?
I don't know. I picked up the. I
Oh,
picked
horse
up the dice and
appears!
I picked up the dice and a horse materialized out of the ether.
You're welcome.
The horse
You're
is
welcome.
also named Yo Mama. So. So. 4 sword damage. 16 poison damage.
Oh my god. Max roll
What'd you roll on
the
the horse,
poison
though?
damage. Yeah, would you roll on the horse?
Roll 1d4
83.
forward.
Alright, what is the first damage?
It was 4 sword damage, 16 poison damage.
4 sword damage. Alright. And how much poison?
16.
16. Alright, as you attack it with your sword, you see that your sword pierces it, and you see the poison get splattered onto what would be the wound, but it just dissipates, and you feel like it did not take any poison damage.
Good
It is
information
immune.
to have.
I apologize.
Don't be sorry. Just be careful.
Oh, who the fuck?
That is a threat.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Adding 100 hit points for each one now.
Remember, DM, you're not immune to poison.
Alright, I'm scared for my life.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Patui. Tis your turn.
I would give
Alright.
the yeah, Patui. Patui more important. Go. Why is Lila moving?
Why am I being moved?
You're just so pretty, I forgot to grab the right one.
It's the soul bond thing. Like if you forgot for a moment.
Forgot he wasn't you. Right, you're gonna smack yourself?
Is that it then?
You would have to be here.
He
No,
wishes
no,
to beat himself.
I know what I'm doing.
You can't
Sure.
be in that area because it's occupied by the brazier.
Yeah, there's stuff
I
there.
can't be leaning over it and reaching into the fire.
You can do that, but from here.
Tall.
From here, and it is
Okay,
tall as fuck.
So, I do have 2 questions. First off, is there a log of fire or is there a log in the fire I can just grab?
A log? There is not.
Right, I can reach my hand into the fire then, right?
Yeah,
You
this
can.
is-
Would you like to reach your
Okay,
hand into
yeah.
the fire?
This is what I'm gonna do.
Oh lord.
Alright, you ready for this?
No.
He's gonna set the stick on fire and then swing it.
He's just
I
gonna see
reach,
this.
Mm-hmm.
I grab a leaf stomach from my pouch.
Gotcha.
I'm not currently holding my staff. It on the ground,
All right.
You know, set
And
himself on fire and just give it
I
a hug.
punch my hand into the brazier into the fire.
Okay.
I say,
Falcon punch.
I don't remember what I say, but what I do is I slowly pull my hand back from the fire, and as I do, I pull out a fiery blade
Oh.
similar
Ooh,
in
fancy.
size of a scimitar.
All right.
Oh.
And I would like to take this fiery blade and swing at this little thing right here.
All right. What is the spell that you're casting to do this?
Flame blade.
Flame blade.
It's a bonus action, might I add.
Yeah. What does it do exactly?
It conjures a flame blade that he can
It
then
conjures
attack
the
with.
flame blade, and you can use your action to make it melee. That's plus attack. But the fire blade, on a hit, the target takes 3d6 fire damage.
3d6. Let's go.
All right. Go. I need to make a dexterity saving throw, or you need to do a attack.
Oh no, this is the spell attack.
All right. Go ahead. Sin.
Plus 5, so... does a 17 hit?
17 does hit. Yes.
Yeah!
Give the thing a hug. Just goes flame on. Just give me a hug. Yeah.
Move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out.
I'm still
Not
a
gonna
strong
let- not letting me
advocate
pull in the-
for the Falcon Punch. Sorry?
Not letting me pull an additional d6.
There you go.
I was thinking something along the lines of,
There you go.
what's that damn thing? Von Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Give Daddy a hug. You go, because the dude over there playing Batu, he can quote the
7.
entire series.
7 total.
7 fire damage.
All right. You move along the side of the brazier, slowly grazing your fingers through the stone, and then you reach your hand up in between the separated gaps of the bronze tip of this brazier, and you punch your fist through. And what you'd expect to reach for a log or a bunch of ash, there's just nothing, and you feel your hand burn and burn. And I will give you
Yeah, give me that fire damage, baby. Hit me with it.
no, though it would be actually, yeah. You punch your fist through it. It's
Is this a
That's what I was
kink?
doing when I did it.
Like,
8 points of fire damage.
That's fine by me.
And as you punch your fist through it and you pull back, you see the long scimitar starts to form, and you do see ash coming off of your hand, and you're not sure if it's from the brazier itself or if it's things, if it's your gloves or your bracers instantly getting singed and turned to ash. And then you turn to this creature with your hands slightly burned, and you slice it right in the middle, slightly separating Patui's shade from Lila's shade for a second, and it dealt 7 points of fire damage. Very nice.
yeah.
I would also like to point out that this creates a bright light within 10-foot radius of me, and dim light for an additional feet from that. Magical light, my air.
Alright. How much? How many feet?
It's 10 feet bright light, and then 10 feet dim light outside of that.
There you go.
Yeah.
But also
Alright.
like to add that this drop pass without trace.
What, sorry?
This also drops pass without a concentration spell.
Ah. Gotcha. So the panda is the panda that you're talking about?
No, pass without trace is a
Oh, pass without
concentration
trace.
spell.
Okay, pass without trace is gone. Now it is the Silent Shade's turn.
Fucking hit me with it.
Let's go. What's it doing?
It's going to attempt to attack Darian.
Swinging at the giant man.
That is a natural 1.
It misses.
That's great. And
Runs away. Like...
it's going to stay right there where it is.
I'd like you to RP the horrible, horrible miss.
Ah, yes. As it attempts to hit you, it doesn't realize that it is right next to a pillar, and the sword just gets caught on the pillar, kind of Dark Souls style. Just ping,
Oh
and
no,
reverts
that's
back.
the worst.
Then he makes this noise. Rev, make the noise.
Oh.
He's got stage fright.
Wait, I'm kidding. That's right. I'm vile.
Emotional damage.
There it is.
I kind of like the Silent Shade now. I want to be friends with it.
Wrong one. I'm sorry.
It is going to move away from you. Val, give me a attack of opportunity if you wish.
Oh, always.
That's me. Vile.
So I couldn't do it because I went to go get some almond milk. And I hear, hey, do the noise, and I'm running back. I'm like, oh no.
Alright.
Awesome. Good old milk. Emotional damage.
15.
15 does hit.
I'm gonna use my final spell slot.
Alright. Fucking honk honk honk. Hit me, boy.
7 sword damage.
Alright.
We'll get these boys.
Is it 1 or 2?
It's 2, I believe. Yes. Plus 10 radiant damage.
And radiant damage. Alright. You divine smite the absolute fuck out of it as it attempts to move away. And it is now going to do 2 shots at Zed.
Ah!
That's the noise he makes.
Yeah.
That is a 20 to hit.
Hit or miss that. That's the noise he makes.
And another 20 to hit. Alright. Both hit.
Double hits. Why?
Alright, that would be... Oof. That is a total of 8 on both, so a total of 16 points of necrotic damage as it knocks an arrow, shoots through, and you see it goes right past Vile with insane accuracy, and it sinks onto your shoulder and then onto your thigh, and it starts to seep into your skin, and you see it corrupting you from the inside.
Oh, guys, I'm legitimately dying. I'm not down. I'm just...
It is now your
Only
turn.
Darian's been closer. Only Darian's been closer. Alright.
Who got downed? Was it me?
What?
First battle. Somebody.
I think it
Not
was
first,
Vile.
but second.
Vile. The first battle, Vile got downed.
In the second battle,
Damn
you
it.
got downed.
God damn it, Zed.
What? The fact that I'm moving away to not take damage from the...
Don't you dare.
Don't I
You
dare
need to
what?
climb in. Not you. I was talking about Daria.
Alright, well, let's do the learn check.
Is that I'm
Point.
so fucking proud of you right now.
We'll point the 22 at the bright, radiant shade there.
Alright. 22?
Yes.
Alright, since you have already discovered the that threshold exists, 22 is enough to discover that the threshold is dependent on how vigorous the shades are, essentially on their HP. And when it gets low to a certain point, something
They'll
else
do
happens.
more shit. Alright. String saving throw from your boy Silent Shade.
It's your boy.
Skinny penis.
Excuse me?
Boy,
Sometimes Jay just shouts out at me. It just
I've
happens.
heard. You know what's funny is I actually know a dude who commonly says that. I've known him for years, and he's been saying it since I met him.
Yes, it's a very good
So-
reference.
There's
Alright,
now two.
leave me alone.
He's not the only one that says that.
I'm not the
Make
only
sure
one.
that's in the transcript.
It's your boy, Sir Not Skinny Penis.
What else do you do, Zed?
Does he? He needs to make a string saving throw as part of my bonus action.
Getting yoinked?
Yeah, I'm trying to yoink him again.
Oh boy.
Did you do the regular action?
He's
I'll
just
remember
moved
too.
too far.
That is a natural 16.
Which I think. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that beats me by 1.
Well, and then there's stuff, presumably.
Yeah. So yeah,
He's currently too frustrated about his sword being clinked onto the pillar and doesn't even notice that you attempted to pull him towards, and just dodges out of the way. Frustrated. Go ahead.
Is he imposing disadvantage and shit?
He is.
Alright. Then I need to look at my spells again. And find one that doesn't do it that way. Come here. Hit. No. How close am I to it? No. Well, crap. Alright, fine. He needs to make a dex saving throw now.
Oh. Alright.
And it's a D6 if he fails.
Oof. That is a... that is not enough. Go on. That is a natural 2.
5.
5 points of
Acid.
acid damage. Very good. Alright. It is splashed with your acid damage.
That's right.
And
Splash my corrosive juices on him.
Gross. Nice.
alright, I would like Darian to make me a wisdom saving throw, and Patui, you can, if you wish, you can make a attack of opportunity, as it is moving away from you. 12. That does not make it. is 6 points of psychic damage that you take as the agonizing bond shade penetrates your mind with torment. Patui, would you like to make a melee attack?
This one? This one?
Patui. Yeah, the agonizing
Wait.
bond shade just did 6 points
Guys, line
of
of
psychic
sight?
damage. Yes. You are relatively big, and you do not get full cover from the pillar.
Partial cover?
It just needs the line of sight
All
of
of-
you.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need to.
Saw my tootsie and it blew my brain up.
Saw your big ass through the.
Two.
The brain is stored in the feet.
Like D&D.
He's too damn thick to hide behind the pillar. Alright.
Tried to Scooby Doo it, but it didn't work.
Colonel, sneak around.
Yo, dude.
Dummy thick. Flat my ass. Hard.
We walked in earlier and my friend was like, "Yeah, but where's the sauce at?" And then like he posted a picture, like all this, like, yeah, like
He posted a
sauce,
picture.
yeah, dude.
Alright,
Sauce.
and it is now its. That is its turn.
Yay, turns.
Darian.
I would like to first ask where. No, I would like to first ask where's the sauce at?
I splashed it all over the silent shade.
Okay, I'm gonna do my learn.
Learn.
I'm gonna take my learning turn. I do not.
It sucks.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Sorry, my friends just came back from the bar, so they were just like,
Drunk. Understandable.
Look at the little bitch version of me.
So much
That
oil on
is
the
16.
plate. The U.S. is going to fucking invade.
That is what, sorry?
16.
16 hits. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh, no, I did not.
Yeah. Oh, that's more. Alright.
16
Never mind.
hits.
That hits. Yes. Give me that damage.
Damage. Smackety
Oh.
smack.
How much?
8. 8 plus 3 is 11.
11. Alright.
How does it hit?
As it is currently attempting to figure out its surroundings and trying to manage its sword around the pillar, you just side bash him with your massive fucking sword onto the pillar and deals a fuck ton of damage to it. It is looking pretty bad.
I'm gonna use my action surge.
Oh boy.
Do it again.
Hit me.
Yeah.
Crit me.
You still gotta. That's a D10.
Right. That's it all.
You.
Where's my D20?
It's over here.
How did it get over here? I'm dumb.
It was over here, and then you had to re-roll with disadvantage, and you put it over there.
Yep, roll it again.
Alright, so lowest roll 9 plus things.
9 plus 5. 14. 14 does hit.
Again.
Give me some damage.
Damage.
2
2. Plus.
Well, 2 plus.
plus 3. Yeah.
Alright, so.
you gonna crit and then still only do 5
Yep,
damage?
it's. You attempt once more and it blocks the hit partially with the blade, and it's now kind of pinned against the pillar, but it does take the damage, not as much as you wished. And I assume that's your turn? Or are you moving? Yep. Moving around.
Try to block his ad because he's fragile.
Pale Shade.
Put you a little bit more to square.
So it's hard because I'm so big I don't fit most places.
Oh, wow. Oof.
Whoa, hey!
Oh, I'm spicy.
Look, I ain't judging you. I'm not mad. I'm just proud. Like, I'm just happy for it.
Vile and Darian make me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
Man.
As the pale shade gathers more reddish energy onto its palm and unleashes it forward towards you.
It's over here.
It's a terrible dice I just rolled also. They're dead to me. It's right here, actually.
I don't know.
Vile also needs to roll.
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
sorry.
Vile and Darian.
Anyone can roll for me if they forget. I'm just saying.
I'm afraid of giving you my bad rolls.
Fair. 15.
+3? Question mark?
Alright.
Yes.
No, 18.
How much did you roll, Darian?
12.
12. Alright, Darian, roll me a d4. Vile is completely unaffected.
Ha. Nerd.
3. You are dazed. You are unable to act normally. You can take no actions. And this is the condition that you have for 2 rounds. And that is the... We'll move back. Yeah. Lila, you're unstunned.
I am unstunned.
Yay.
I quickly recover from my my stupor with a confident smile as I do something incredibly stupid. I'm gonna begin moving. 5, 10. Hi, Darian. 15. Hi, Darian. Pardon me.
Moves underneath
if
the
Nega
legs.
Darian would like to attack me, he can.
Yes, yes indeed. Nigga Darian.
Be careful how you caption that.
I didn't
Cut
want
that
to
out.
say anything.
Spat all over my screen.
We can't
That
say
is
that.
a natural 16 to hit.
Alright, that'll hit.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you.
We've been demonetized, boys.
That is, it started at the beginning when I recorded it. You know you did it. That is 4 points of necrotic damage that you take as it slashes onto your back in your attempt to scurry away.
Cool. As I complete my movement via getting to Zad, I'm gonna put a hand on him, drop a cure wounds into him.
Alright. Pumping him.
Right.
Finally take off a
Alright.
spell slot.
Woo!
I can't use the sleep D8, need the normal D8.
The sleep D8.
For 10 hit points back for you.
Alright.
I'm gonna look you in the eyes and I'm going to say, I'm very hurt. Please do not get yourself hurt again. I need that next one from me. I'm giving you a bardic inspiration to not die.
Oh wait, you have special dice for that.
Yes, I do.
I have.
Coming-
As you walked by me, I'm gonna say, "Oh, finally awake."
I'm not touching your die.
You,
I don't know what to do.
you're
with it.
actually dazed now, so you
I can mumble it in my sleep.
you're
It's fine. Hey, you awake now? Right, I'm big, so it's gotta be deeper. Hey, you're awake. There we go.
Alright, are you done? Lila?
Yeah, it's an action, bonus action movement.
Oh,
Can you point at
Um,
what die I'm supposed to have?
Vile.
Because I don't
It
want
is-
to touch your die.
Over here by you.
Oh, okay, you already put it
I
in there.
labeled puppet inspiration.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
It is my turn.
Yep.
Give me 1 sec. I accidentally closed my DnD down. I don't even know how that happened either. It just happened. I want to make sure I have, see if I have anything to help as well. Okay. Put me behind Darian's doppelganger, the silent one.
I thought he was gonna say Darian's dummy thick ass.
Yeah. That way I can get that advantage.
I don't.
Alright,
'Cause it's
so
facing
it's
Darian.
yes, so it is a straight roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
So it'd
Sorry,
be
not
straight
special.
roll.
I know. I was scratching my ear. Calm down.
And
I
then
was just saying, so
I'll
not that special.
swing at it.
Yeet. Oh, I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
What'd you roll?
Well, I rolled a 14. I realized I'm an asshole because I've been like, once I'm finally unstunned, I'll remember to study something. I didn't. I was like, damn,
yeah.
Darian just got fucked over.
Disappointment.
Anyway.
So 14, but plus whatever, so it hits.
Well, no, it was
yep.
14 total.
Oh, 14 total?
It
Okay,
hits.
cool. Oh, it hits. Perfect.
Cool.
Yes.
Double handed.
I have only rolled ones on this d10. 4.
Yeah, give me a new D10. How about that?
All right, you know what?
Obviously
Yeah,
I'm gonna
dice
count
share.
that, but
Dice
yeah.
share.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get that. So 4, you said? Right? Because it's plus my proficiency in Dex, right?
No,
Or
like
with
4 damage.
Oh, total. Oh, okay, sweet.
4
Hell yeah.
damage total. Alright.
And then before my turn ends,
On my turn,
I would like
Off.
Jenna, you smell like cigarettes. I want to study my full gig. Yeah, and try to study mine.
Alright, give me that roll. Ooh, he studied.
Wow.
Mats, that's you.
Yeah.
Yep,
I know.
yes.
I was busy feeling guilty because I forgot to do that. Ooh, numbers.
Double of them.
15 plus things.
15 plus wisdom, right?
Intelligence and proficiency.
Oh, intelligence.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
question. Was
Yeah.
that a tax? Oh no, never mind. I've entered my own
So
question.
what do you mean by proficiency?
Like
Proficiency
your dex.
bonus is +2.
Oh. Oh, then so it's intelligence, so it's 3, and then +2, so
20.
Yep. Tell me everything.
From the radiant shade, you feel like there's nothing left to uncover about it. And you sense that that threshold is relatively close.
There's
Very
nothing
close.
to learn about it. Have we?
You have nothing to
No,
learn
I'm-
about the radiant shade.
Have we even learned?
Yes, several
'Cause
things.
I thought we've only learned.
What did you learn about it?
No, I thought we've only learned stuff from Darian's and
Well, I'll
And
tell you what
actually,
you've
hold on,
learned
you're right.
then.
I only have Zed.
We've tried to
Zad,
study that
yeah.
thing. I just think we
Ah.
failed actually.
All right.
yeah, we haven't studied anything from mine.
This entity has the ability Radiant Soul, which you would have seen it work already. The soul in which the shade's form is reflected consists of focused and unadulterated light that shines through all prismatic shades around. The shade emits a light akin to its prismatic brazier at a 20 feet radius around it. And wait, 20. I think I didn't. Yeah, a 20 feet radius around it. And any prismatic shade within its radiant aura gains all the benefits of the brazier's light.
Ah, so that's why he had.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Sweet.
Next is Batui.
Did Patui ever level up, actually?
He did. I told him to, so.
Did he take ASI or feet?
Feet.
Patui, you good? How long did Is Patui on? You're good? Squiggles?
Tui.
Squiggy boy.
Dear. Cool. Sweet.
I'm Patui, what's going on?
Alright.
What do you want me to do?
It is too much in the middle of the combat, so I'm not going to wait. So if anyone has any ideas to what to do with his character, whatever he has, Moonbeam, any spells.
He should continue to like rush people, right?
He has Flame Blade up, right?
Yeah, so he should
yeah.
continue to move forward. Go to move him towards yeah,
The one he's been attacking.
yeah.
I'd move here and attack.
Alright.
A Flame Blade attack.
Does that still is that sword still stay up?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
concentration
Flame
spell.
Blade
Okay.
is concentration up to 10 minutes.
Alright, go ahead and strike me.
Melee spell attack.
+5.
23.
That's a hit.
23 does fucking hit. Alright,
3d6.
crit me.
13.
13 points of fire damage. Gotcha.
There you go.
And I'm also gonna study the beast.
And he's gonna study the. He's going to study the agonizing shade. Here's his study roll.
Alright.
No.
Yeah. As soon as his blade meets with the agonizing bond shade, you see the flames sear into its amorphous-like skin, and you see its form diminish more than usual. For most of them, when they've been attacked, they've been persevering, and now this time it's getting dimmer and dimmer, and you see all of the other shades get dimmer and dimmer, and you see the light in the middle of the prismatic brazier. I'm gonna need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's a good thing Zad has a bardic inspiration die.
Oh, you said Dex?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Plus.
My D20 got stuck in the tower.
Oh my god. So it wanted me to fail. Alright.
What's
okay.
your dex mod? Never mind, doesn't matter. Natural 20 for
+1.
vial.
Hey, yeah, boy. So 21.
That's for the save.
Hey.
Alright, put it in the chat. There you go.
Tui now.
No, I put mine in. Mine was 18 plus 3.
Oh, never mind. Nat 20 with a +1. Hell yeah.
Very nice. Big rolls. Zed?
No, this isn't good. You should not have rolled that natural 20 for this.
Oh, she's behind it. I'm an idiot.
It all failed me. Every die in the repertoire.
Alright.
I was like, oh, I got a 7 on the. I was like, oh, I got a 7 on the D20. I should roll the puppet inspiration. 1. Fuck.
To be fair, please don't die. I need to heal myself. It's not the most inspiring statement.
True.
Wait, what is this throw for?
What?
What is the saving throw?
This is for the brazier exploding or something.
So.
This is for the nuke that's going on.
Oh, I'm the one closest to it.
God, I have nothing I can do about this.
Hold on, I lost the fucking document. Oh, found it. There we go. Alright. So, as you all see the lights, the shades start to dim and dim and dim, and you just see the light from the brazier starts to get brighter and brighter, and that small sphere that seems to be spinning faster and faster. It unleashes a massive inferno throughout the entirety of this room, lighting it all up at once. Zed and Patui take full damage of 17 points of fire damage, and everyone else takes half, which in this case would be 16 and a half. You will take double half, so it would be 8.
4. And then...
Just a real quick question.
Oh.
Does my massive body not stop any of the fire from the 2 people behind me? No.
It does not. It works as a magical fire, certainly.
So it goes 3.
Yeah.
Is
Well-
that unconscious question mark?
You okay, Zed?
Yeah. Yeah. That was 2 more than I had, so.
Alright. Zed is down.
Ah! What the fuck?
Instant!
I'm the best.
I
Even
think
in
he's
death.
supported by like the book, honestly.
I'm good with this. Like, even in unconsciousness, I'm still pulling shit off.
Alright. I'm assuming that is Patui's turn.
Where am I at on health? 8, right? Or 8?
Sections the boy have.
You're at 18 now.
18.
What kind of bonus actions does Patui have?
Christ. He's already summoned his totem. He could wild shape.
Good
No,
night,
not as a
Sid.
bonus action.
Have a good
Oh
night.
god,
That's
that's right.
a subclass specific
Good
thing that he
night.
didn't go.
Right. His bonus actions honestly kind of suck.
Is that first
So
strike?
I think generally that is it.
Alright.
I
So,
think.
good. Did he take his damage?
He did.
Alright. Now it's the Silent Shade's turn. Silent Shade is going to turn around. And now as you...
Guys,
after this inferno was unleashed, you look around upon the shades. As they were dimmer beforehand, when the flames shone brighter and brighter, they just became more and more empowered by it. Their shadows getting more and more physical. Silent Shade is going to turn around and is going to make 2 attacks on Vile. That is a... I believe both of those hit. Those are... a 19 and 18 plus stuff.
those will probably hit.
Alright. You take...
How dare you take a tank.
10, 14 points of necrotic damage as it unleashes its sword onto you, now feeling it more than before. It's stronger and the blade feels more physical, and you feel the licks of the blade just gash onto your skin, letting the necrotic energy seep into it.
Was that added or subtracted from my health already?
Yes, it was.
Okay, how much do I have left?
4.
Oh my god.
Oh. Darian shrinks down to normal size as well.
Oh yeah, your concentration is gone.
So,
I'm going to make 2 attacks. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to make 2 attacks at Darian with the Radiant Shade. That is a... Oh, wait. Shit. There we go. That's a 16 to hit.
I have 18.
Fuck. Both for 16, exactly. It shoots its arrows towards you and you deflect it with your shield twice. And it just goes wide afterwards. And that is it for the red. Zed, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Yep.
I'll roll a 1, boy.
It's still a fail.
I thought the 4 was a 1, I'll be honest.
Alright, that is 1 fail. 2 to go. It's now Agonizing Bond Shade's turn. Alright, it does not regain its Agonizing Bond Shade ability. But I need someone to make me a Wisdom saving throw for Tui.
I'll do it.
Got him.
Still, it would still be Mott's doing it. Technically.
See how Vile rolls. Pretty awful.
14.
14 does succeed, and he takes no psychic damage. And also make me an attack of opportunity if you wish, as it moves out of its range.
Does he get attacks of opportunity with his flame blade?
I mean, it is a melee weapon, and he is wielding it, so I'm assuming so.
Goddamn.
That is very OP, very powerful.
Flame
Normal
blade.
circumstances.
12.
12 total?
Yep.
Is it not considered a spell attack, or is it just with his
That's why I said
dexterity?
12.
Oh, wow. Oof. Let me see. It does not hit. And it just moves away, weaves out of his, out of the way of the sword, and it seems to be more dexterous with the lightning of the flame as of now. And Darian.
Flame explosion wake me up, or am I still sleepy?
Oh yeah, this is your, is this your first turn? Or second one, since you've been dazed?
I think it's his first one.
It's the first one.
Yeah, you are currently dazed. But actually, the dazed condition, it does... Let me look at it.
You're still taking a nap?
Make me a...
Constitution.
That would be a... That would be another wisdom saving throw.
Bullshit, it's Constitution.
To see if you actually...
11.
11...
What's the definition of Constitution?
Bodily health, like poisons and such.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wisdom is your will of mind. This is currently affecting your head more than it is your actual physical
either
body.
way, either way,
Yeah.
it's only
11. Sadly, it does not. And so it is the Pale Shade's turn. It is going to use its red beam onto Vile. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. You got it.
Yep.
Got you right here.
Wisdom is plus. What? 1, 2, 3? 3. I'm gonna go 3.
Wisdom is 3.
Natural 20.
Oof.
23.
Shrug it off easily. Doesn't even come to your mind. And nothing happens. It is slightly
I
embarrassed.
stare back intensely.
It hides behind your own shade.
That's right. That's right.
Lila.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pump a. This time I'll pump a level 2 Cure Wounds into Zad. As he wakes up, I'm gonna say, I told you to not do that! Come on! That's not what I say. I will leave it at, I just told you to be careful! 6 plus
Yeah. In my defense, it was be careful, boom.
7.
In actual time.
12 HP for you.
That is fair. That's true.
Right.
I saw the whole thing.
I'm going to look you in the eyes and say, try harder. Have some inspiration.
Oh lord. Don't fuck me this time. Dice in general, not even just the puppet inspiration.
Following this, oh actually Darren probably can't even protect me because he's out of it. Well, I'm gonna stay right here then. Maybe actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna start moving. You're on your own.
Yeah, both these d20s are failing me over and over again.
It's 20, 25, 30. That's me.
Alright. Vile.
Yes. My turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do Lay of Hands pull and heal myself for 20 HP. So I'll be back up to 24.
Done.
Oh, you never told me how much you healed me for with that crit.
I did. I told you it was 12.
Okay, I missed that.
What kind of chips
entirely.
you eating, Jay?
Huh?
What kind of chips you eating, Jay?
So. Yeah, you
Oh,
ever
you're
go to the
stuffing
hotel?
some fries in my mouth and you fucking call me out like that?
No, I have a question. So, lay a hand. It says you have a. I can heal myself for 20 HP, but then it says as an action you can touch a creature and restore a number of HP remaining on the pool. Yada yada yada. But it doesn't say whether if the first part is considered an action or as a bonus
Yes,
action.
It is an action, yes.
Yes, you
It
have
is
the
an
pool,
action. Okay.
and you can distribute it among creatures.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'm just gonna heal myself for full 20, and I'll be up to 24 now.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I just kind of prepare myself for what's gonna happen if he's gonna throw another hit at me, the one that's closest to me. And I'm just gonna be prepared for that.
Which is next? I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
there's
and
no.
just glare.
Yep.
Glare at it.
Tui,
I'm just gonna glare at it.
And I'm gonna learn first off.
Patui's gonna
And
learn.
then,
Oh, what else did?
You're gonna learn tonight.
I'm saying forgot again. I'm sorry.
I didn't even end yet. You know, I'm just gonna whatever. Cool.
Thought that was your thing.
I think Miles said
I
something.
said
Learning is free.
He's gonna learn as he's.
Go on.
Who are you trying to learn about?
I'm gonna learn Lila's and Batui's doppelganger.
13 plus things.
Yes.
+5, I believe.
That sounds right.
18. Let me do this. You gathered the idea that the power of this entity depends on the amount of others that are on the field.
Hey everyone, it's based on. Sorry, it's me. I will inform the whole group. All right.
Okay, then it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Patui's gonna learn about Lila and Patui.
Alright.
Patui's brain is not the biggest.
What was it?
11.
Nothing.
Alright. Patui is going to continue being an asshole with his flame blade.
He only has 7 HP though.
Does he
You're
have
right,
anything
but
to
he
heal?
also he readied good berry.
Is that a good burger?
He also readied cure wounds. He swapped it out when I wasn't looking. That's okay. That's good. We'll have him do that. He can keep his. Oh, he took damage when the brazier exploded. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw to keep his
Yes.
concentration on the flame blade.
Oh, that's Constitution. I get it. God damn it.
So
Wait,
it's
I'm not
10.
that's same as me. Fuck.
He
How
makes
much?
it.
11.
Oh, 11 to make it. Yep.
Cool. Alright. Well, in that case, he's gonna stay where he is for now. While I think for a moment.
Every time you guys bring up Constitution, I just think of the guy from National Treasure trying to steal it.
He's gonna. There's the Declaration of Independence, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Do you not think? Do you think that he would go back towards Lila and heal her since she hasn't had the chance to do that herself? He has been relatively protective, so.
Tell that to the way he's been playing.
Are you sure about
He literally came towards you and protected you when you were here, so
I know.
I think that would be.
He is worse off than me, is the thing. I don't know Patui well enough to determine whether he'd heal himself. Actually, Patui's not stupid. As much as I like to act like Patui's kind of an idiot, yeah, unless he knows that Lila has his big heals, so he will come pumping cure wounds into Lila.
There you go.
That's what I'll do.
So D8's plus 3.
8.
Whatever you're eating sounds kind of dry. You should probably hydrate.
You son of a bitch. I have been.
Alright.
Now you can hydrate more.
He moved 10 feet to get there, and then he'll move. Well, actually, he should probably stay kind of close. Maybe just here, honestly. That's fine.
Sounds like you're slouching. You better
He's
fix
slouching.
that.
Alright, that's good. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird multitasking people's characters.
Why don't you stretch while you fix your posture?
Jeez,
It's my turn.
making me do all the things. The fucking
You're
shit.
welcome.
Alright. Just because of that, it's gonna attack you twice. It's gonna turn around and it's going to attack Darian.
Look, I was ready for it anyway.
It's me.
Wait, no. That's me.
No,
it's me.
Okay, it misses both of its attack. I rolled like absolute ass. It just deflected with
Little
your
shadow
shield.
version of me is a bitch.
Imagine rolling ass, dude.
Colonel.
It stays there. It's going to pull out its bow, and it is going to attack Zad. Twice. Zad, sorry, no, Vile.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I thought I was getting punished for making a joke, and I was like, cool,
No.
I understand.
I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Well, the one counts. We're only counting the one, right?
That's
So-
an average of 10.
Yes, it is an average of 10. But, alright.
So they're both.
So, the first hit goes completely wide. And actually, you know what? Oh, wait, they can't damage each other. They could.
That's right.
Yeah, it's necrotic damage. It hits the silence shade, but it's necrotic damage, so it doesn't do anything to it.
Right.
But it does deal the natural 20 towards you. Which is a total of 14 points of necrotic damage as that arrow sinks into you. You just started healing yourself. You put your hand onto your chest and you feel your wounds close, and the radiant shade points its bow towards you and hits right in a wound that was just closing, and starts the black vein starts to gather around that wound again, opening it up and ripping it even further.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Yeah, so I had 24, so I should have 14 left. Oh, wait, no, 10's right. 10's right. Sorry. Sorry.
I'll be
can't
honest, I spaced out for just a second
Zed.
and I thought that attack was on Zad, and I was like, oh my god.
That is your turn.
Alright, Zad's turn.
Don't die, buddy. I believe in you.
The plan is to not die. Hold on. Put him back for a second.
Hey, turn on roller mode. Let's go.
Alright. Silent Shade needs to make a strength saving throw. I'm gonna try and pull him out of the light.
How much is it's a 14? At 15 is your DC, right?
Yes.
Does it have
That doesn't
disadvantage since its body parts are falling apart?
It does not.
Failed anyway.
It failed. So
So it gets pulled here, which should put it to where it's no longer causing disadvantage.
Can I attack it while it's leaving?
it's force
Or
movement.
no?
Yeah, force movement
Yeah,
doesn't provoke.
Okay, just asking for a friend.
Understandable.
Cool. I got it. Alright. So that
Yeah.
means
Just barely out of range.
that's right. What's the range on this? And you said this guy looks really hurt, right?
It does. Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Give it to me.
That's 3 beams that each have their own unique attack roll.
Yep.
First one misses. Well, it's a 12.
That misses.
Alright, too late now.
Second one.
19.
That hits.
Alright, that's 2d6 right there.
And the third one.
I'm just gathering my dice so I can... Oh, whatever. Let's go ahead and roll a third. Alright, that one's 22, so 46.
4d6. Roll them. Give me it.
17 fire damage.
17. Alright. You pull back and you launch the 3 scorching rays towards it. You see one of them hits the pillar right next to it, and the other one barely grazes Darian right on the side as he pulls up his shield and almost deflects it towards him. And then the third one comes in right through the chest. You can see the massive hole in the chest of this entity that starts to try and heal itself again, but it's having problems, and it is looking fucked, but it's still up.
Big bad trick of fire. Like the only thing I do that's fire.
Scorching ray is fucking nice. Learning is fundamental.
Yeah, but whoa.
Not touching the.
Who
I lock
touched
it again. There you go. It's locked.
Not me.
Alright.
Do you care that it's above the shadows now or no?
Sorry?
I guess I can.
Oh, we can see the whole map.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Let me.
It's not like there's much to see.
I mean, it's all focused here anyway, so.
Yeah.
There you go. Good.
There you go.
Something's happening here.
There you go. Alright. Is that your turn?
I should have. At least that much movement to move further away.
Alright.
Although maybe I should be moving the other direction, actually.
Table has been.
The table is invisible. That's true. It's
Is it?
okay. Well, the jetty bowdy. It's fine. We live.
Alright.
Alright. And if I'm gonna learn, what have we not learned about? Like, who needs learning? Tell me which one to learn about.
We learned one thing about Val, and we learned one thing about Patui and Lila.
Alright, I'll.
We know everything about Darian's, and yeah. So.
Well, I rolled horribly. It's a 9, and
so
yeah, that's
you
a nope.
kicked a pebble. That's cool.
That works too.
Darian, give me a wisdom saving throw. As it is now agonizing bond shade's turn.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
20.
Jesus fucking Christ, this man. His mind is steeled, alright? It does nothing.
My
The agonizing bond shade attempts to pierce your mind and nothing happens. They move back. That is their turn. Darian, it is now your turn.
Taking a nap.
Oh yeah, you are dazed. And your daze is gone.
Hooray!
As it is now.
As I wake up, I'm gonna glare at this silence guy.
notice the fire.
Like, you're a little bitch.
I'm going to need Vile and Lila to make me. Yeah, Vile and Lila to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'll do Vile first this time. I've been doing it myself first every time.
Priorities. Nice.
Damn it!
Natural
Get
18.
the bad roll out of the way.
Wow.
21.
Wow. Okay.
21 for
You're
Vile.
welcome.
All right. Let's see.
You're
Your
welcome.
karma is coming.
Yeah.
This
No
is-
matter how I rolled,
Please
I was
roll
going to
well.
act like I wanted to roll bad. 14.
14 just makes it. Nothing happens. Oh wait, nope.
But wait,
Actually,
there's more.
sorry. Forgot that the brazier threshold has been met, so that does not make it.
Dick move, but okay.
So
Mine?
Roll me a d4, Lila.
I totally thought he was about to say the bomb went off again. I was like, well, see you later, boys.
Deuces.
3.
You are dazed.
Sucks.
2 rounds. And now it is your turn.
It is my turn, you mean?
2 rounds.
Alright, there you go. That is first. Vile.
Okay. Who's after me? Patootie?
Yes.
Right?
No one, because you're gonna finish the combat this turn.
Well, I can kill one. There's still 3. What we have to do?
You're gonna crit it so hard, the other ones are gonna feel it too.
God dang it. And I can't be in that one square that's behind the shadow, huh? That one.
Should go beyond that one.
I think there's enough room there. I think there is
It's
enough
like
room in that one.
75% clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. That way I can be behind it still and, like, kind of be somewhat hidden, at least. And swing at it, and that gives me advantage because it doesn't have the disadvantage.
Yep.
Murderize it.
So it's a 12 or
Plus some
Or this
change.
natural 20.
it's
I
12
take the
or
natural
12.
20.
So it's plus. It's gonna hit anyway.
It hits.
17. Sometimes you just need to be confident and hopeful.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
Oh, we're moving up in the world. 5.
Alright. Yes. Vile, how would you like to end Darian's shade?
I want to stare at Darian directly through, and then like stab it through that hole that it was trying to heal, and then I want it to go up.
Alright. So,
In the butthole.
I
you,
didn't specify what hole, so I guess.
as you
Stem
are
this turn.
right next to the pillar, you start to move around the pillar, almost like Patui circled around the radiant shade earlier, with some fancy moves, some fancy footsteps, and you go right between Lila and the pillar. And as you turn around, you see the shade right there. You lunge forward with your sword while that hole is starting to heal and heal more and more, and you sink your sword through and slowly starts to trying to lift the creature, and it just bisects it from the neck up, and its face just and the body just and dissipates into the shadows.
I flipped it right as you said dissipate.
Nice.
I thought it was Darian the whole time. Well, at least one's gone.
Now you lose the fight against me.
One day.
Alright.
And then
Pressing
I'll
buttons
take a
and
step back, and then I'll end my turn. Or pass.
Patui.
So I'll take a step back.
Hi, I'm Patui. What do you want?
Oh, I'm gonna heal myself.
Wait. Put me a step back because I still have a move left.
This way?
Someone else can do that. I'm playing Batui right now.
Thank you.
Batui's gonna cure wounds himself now because Lila was going to but couldn't. He could tell that because they're soul bonded.
This makes a lot of sense.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna message Patootie right now.
11 points for Batui.
Condition.
And then Patui's also a fast boy because he's a wood elf and has 35-foot movement speed. So he's gonna be
What are you trying to say?
10, 20, 30, 5.
Seems like I'm gonna die over there.
I'm just playing the character.
Right.
That's
You
me.
son of a bitch. course.
Now that the Silent Shade is no longer in there, it is off the initiative. And that is now the Radiant Shade's turn. It sees Patui moving closer, and it is going to attack him twice. That is a 15 to hit.
Now that's where we're awkward, right? Because Tui has his shield out, right?
Yes.
I remember him taking out his shield. I don't know if this AC here is with or without his shield.
How much is it?
It's 14.
His AC is 16 with the shield.
Alright, that's what I thought. So the 15 will miss.
Alright. Both arrows go straight through as he just dodges them. Dodge and weaves. Zad.
Where is that? Wait, that's taking action. Wait, do I lose that because I went unconscious? I think I do.
I would have learned on my time, but I forgot.
Cool, cool, I don't lose that, so it's still up.
Poor Mott's having his fucking triple play over here.
20.
Except he's just Vile's hands at this point. He's Patui's mind and hands.
It is how I am keeping a sane mind through this session, is having to play everyone's characters while mine is disabled.
5, 10, 15.
Thank fuck for that ability. You're welcome.
Alright,
I
the Pale
appreciate
Shade needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, it's a shade of view, so it's a good choice. It's weak as fuck. Yeah, that doesn't make it.
Yoink.
You went 5 feet.
Slightly pulled. Tugged on me.
And then...
Crit me.
Anyway. Where am I? So, yeah, that's gonna be +7, yeah. Going for that Witch Bolt.
Boy, hit me.
Oh my god. 8.
No.
The puppet, no, it's still
How much?
+7, so 15.
That hits. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll take that back.
Alright.
Did it
No, that was
barely
supposed-
hit? Like, did the
That
one
was
make a
supposed to keep your
difference?
saving throw,
The one did not make the difference, but it's close.
It takes 13 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, look at them. Someone is learning.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't read.
So many dialing. There it is.
Da-da-da-da.
10 lightning damage.
10 lightning damage. Alright.
And I used not that much movement. So I am gonna move closer.
Alright. Is that you?
Yep.
It is Agonizing Bond Shade's turn. Does not regain its impart soul ability, but it wants Darian to make a wisdom saving throw.
Dinka. I mean, Darian, please don't die.
Got you notebook.
Oh,
No, I don't got
my.
you notebook. How much damage?
The walking brick got a 2.
How much did you roll?
4 total.
2?
4 total.
No, he
4
rolled
total.
4 total.
Oh boy. Alright, that is a 3 points of psychic damage to you, Zad.
What?
I
Hold up,
s-
hold up.
Right?
Wait. Did I say Darian?
You said,
Yeah.
You said you were attacking Darian, and then you
you
said
said
you
Sorry.
Darian, and then you
Sorry.
said that.
Yeah, Darian.
Who
My
was
bad.
taking the damage?
Yeah,
Me?
yeah, it's Darian.
Okay,
Because I heard
Thanks,
heard him, heard Malta talk for some reason. I just defaulted. Yes, Darian. My bad.
Like, no, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's me. Pick me.
3 points of damage. And it is your turn.
Oh my god, I gotta move again?
Yes.
I know, right?
Feels good,
I
doesn't
forget how. Well, I'm gonna have a really
Start with your
complicated turn.
legs.
I'm gonna walk forward. And then I'm gonna attack.
it? Oh wait, no, this is Zed. This is...
Better, thank you.
Immersion.
Is the panda still here?
Yes, the panda is technically
Yeah, he's
still
not
there.
concentration, yeah.
I'm gonna pet the panda.
You pet the panda and you slice me.
And it will
Crit
lift
me.
my spirits. And then I hit you. Yeah, I hit you. 18.
18 hits. Yes. This is a very
Actually,
flimsy wizard.
sorry, it's 20.
Pretty sure it hits. Yeah, give me the damage.
Let's say a dirty 20.
Oh, that's right. You put it in dice jail.
Come on, get down there, buddy. 3. So it is 6.
6. Alright. It takes the
Then
damage.
you-
Yep, go ahead.
Secondary action is second wind. I rolled 10.
Oh, nice. Heal yourself.
Just made it 10.
Sad there. Yep.
I tried to put it back in, it didn't do. Get down there, little buddy. And I gain 6 HP.
Nice. Now, it is the Pale Sheet's turn. Darian and Zed, give me a wisdom saving throw. As it uses its refracted beam, red refracted beam ability.
Which saving throw? I'm sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Always fucking wisdom. Never Constitution.
Oh my
23.
god, you rolled higher than a 5.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Actually, I've been rolling like 7s all night.
23 and 18. You both
Works for me
save.
either way.
Nothing happens. It is going to move away from you. Give me that attack of opportunity. If you wish.
Yeah.
Grapple it.
Oh,
Oh.
so close.
Is it
Grapple would be
plus
nice.
5, so 9.
Nope. It moves away from you. Kind of scared that none of the two attacks didn't work. And that's its action. Lila, are you dazed?
Yes.
Alright. Vile, it is
But
your
that's
turn.
my second turn.
Yes, you are undazed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You could get to you. Ooh.
You said the bow has a pretty long range, yeah?
Yes, it's long as fuck. There's a lot of range on the bow.
Okay, and it's a long bow. I would like to move diagonal 1 base next to, yeah. Pull out the bow and try to shoot Zads.
Your attack bonus is the same with the bow as it is with the sword, plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dexterity plus 2.
15.
Nice.
15, that hits.
Yeah.
Bow is a d8.
It's a long bow. Yes, yes, yes.
2d8.
Right.
Yes.
8 plus Dex.
Dex is just 1.
Alright, so 9.
Yeah.
Is your bow still imbued with power and...
No. Once it gets put away, it immediately takes it off.
Alright, so that was 9. Okay. You shoot it, takes the damage, and continues to attempt to move backwards and backwards. Is that your turn?
Then I move back to my original spot.
Alright, Batui.
Alright, here comes Batui. What does he like?
Batui.
He likes burning wizards.
I'm gonna burn the world.
That's right. That's what Batui says. He says, I hate nature. I'm gonna burn this forest down.
What a
Cool
character
with
he
that.
is.
Here comes a flame blade attack.
You can do it. We believe in you.
15.
Hercules.
That hits.
3d6s.
Imagine critting with that fucking thing. 3d6s? Jesus Christ. Anyways, go on.
15.
15 points of fire damage. Gotcha. Alright, it recoils from the attack, and the flame seems to be empowering it still, but nonetheless it takes a damage. Is that his turn? Alright. Radiant Shade is going to use its attacks on Zed.
Yay. Here we go, guys.
That is a 14 and a 9.
Yes. Neither hit.
Fuck. Alright. Darien, that is right in front of you, just knocks one of the arrows out with his shield, and the other one flies wide. The Radiant Shade moves back
Runs away.
further. Zed.
It's too far. Can I move here?
That is a no.
Oh, yeah, that one looks like it's mostly pillar.
Yeah.
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 Alright, and strength saving throw from the Pale Shade.
Strength saving throw.
You're not getting away.
Please
Get
don't
over
risk gonna
here.
hit him.
That is a 3.
I know, because that would drop my Witch Bolt. So,
Ah,
unlimited power! And I
it
rolled
would
a
be
D1.
very funny if you just hit him.
It would.
Wait, you put your Witch Bolt on
What
him on the
ideas is
last round, right?
2 lightning. Yes.
Would it, he had his turn after yours, so would he take, the damage on his turn, correct?
No, he doesn't take the damage on it. It's I have
Oh,
to
it's on
use
your
my
turn.
action.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah.
I have to use my action to continue the Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
And do the damage.
Alright, so give me that damage.
2 lightning damage.
Ooh. How am I gonna handle all that
It's a lot of
damage?
laughing at us over there.
Alright.
Oh,
Is
laugh
that it?
coming from a guy who rolls ones all the time.
Most of it's emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Is that it?
Yep.
Alright. Once again. Agonizing Bond Shade.
Really funny.
Fuck. Alright, it does not get that ability back. But I will need... I will say... Zed. To make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, alright.
Here it goes. There it is. That's a 23.
Alright, nothing happens. Rug it off easily. And that is... It's true.
The mad lad. Whose turn?
Darian.
Darian.
I'm going to rush.
If you could get to a flank if you wanted. Even.
This is a flank, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
yes.
Twos.
I'm gonna rush Pale Shade, and as I get here, I'm gonna look at Notebook. Like, shouldn't you be in the back? And then I'm going to swing at the Pale Shade.
All right, give me the attack.
Nope.
Oh, that's
Hello?
yeah, that does not hit. Swing at it. Wait, you did it with advantage?
Oh no, I did.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
This is why
You
you're
got
the
to flank
brains
it.
of the operation. 12.
That also does not hit. Just barely
Takes
misses.
13 to hit.
Yep.
I'm
Is
gonna.
it 12 plus some
study-
change, or is it equal? Wait,
No, it's 7 plus stuff that does 12.
oh, yeah.
I'm gonna study the radiant one.
All right.
Oh right, sorry. I rolled for that. 14.
That doesn't
Barely.
feel anything further, but you have a feeling like you've learned everything that there is to learn.
Is it looking deadish?
It is looking sexy. Hold on. It's looking like it's
Okay.
it's looking rough, real rough.
Of course it looks sexy. It's my shade.
It's said radiant.
He said radiant, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Get out of here, dude.
Hey man, you're looking directly at one. That's what I was looking at.
All right, so Bale Shade now. I am going to have. Alright, Patui and Zad can give me an attack of opportunity as I reposition.
My Patooey and I roll. And I miss.
14 for Patui.
That
Oh,
hits. So 3d6 fire damage.
So if I swing at him with my spell book, does that count as?
That counts as
Something-
1 point of damage plus your strength.
Okay.
7.
7.
Plus either way, plus my strength. Alright, let's look at my total damage here. Well, no matter what, it's 1. What's my damn strength again? Well, it's 2, actually, since I nat 20'd my little reach out and smack him.
Oh, is that a natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh, so I hit him for 2!
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
That is reduced by 1. So it's a 1 still. You smack him with your book. He attempts to parry with his own book.
You smack him with your book. How do you want to do this?
They knock each other out with both books. So.
Oh wait, it's the pale sheet. Skip
No,
the
it
turn.
says right there. It says it's my turn.
No. I'm gonna need Darian and Zed to make me wisdom saving throws again.
Nine.
Don't you start speaking German?
Roll me a d4, Darian. And you too, Zed.
3. Actually, I'm gonna take 3 damage.
3.
Oh. 4.
Welcome
4.
back to Fuckland, Darian.
Alright. 3. You are
Been here all
dazed.
time.
You guys love
We
dazed.
can never both
Oh.
be undazed.
Are
at
you
the same
fucking kidding me?
time.
Oh my god. Please, that's good.
Zed, you are antagonized.
Okay.
An antagonized creature can only target its antagonist, the one who caused the antagonized condition, with hostile actions. A hostile action is any attack or effect that causes direct harm to an opponent in the form of damage, negative conditions, or any effect that penalizes or hinders a creature. Furthermore, an antagonized creature does not threaten any opponents except its antagonist. It cannot make attacks of opportunity or be used to determine flanking bonuses against other opponents. A creature is no longer antagonized if its antagonist is helpless, unconscious, or cannot participate in combat.
So keep doing what I'm doing. Got it.
Yeah. If you target multiple creatures with an ability, the antagonist must be chosen among these targets. So yeah. But yeah, so attack Pale Shade only, and you don't give any bonuses to anyone else. And that's about it for your actions. That is for 2 rounds as well.
Okay.
Wait, no, this is a different one. Just 1, 2, 4 rounds.
Okay.
Lila.
Alright. I get a turn. I'm gonna go ahead and move.
I apologize for going late with this. I really don't want to cut the combat in the middle.
20. 25.
Yeah, we need to at least get halfway through the combat first.
I'm gonna look at Agonizing Bond Shade, and I'm just gonna say, you know you're a disappointment to your family, right?
Wow.
Alright.
Fair.
Is that a...
Yes, she's getting mocked.
Yes.
I mean, they, who could it possibly be?
Them?
Blood? No.
There is... They rolled a 3, but they seem to be immune to psychic damage.
I assumed as much,
Yeah.
but, yeah, I assumed as much, but I figured
It posed a
Lila's
disadvantage.
getting annoyed.
Yeah.
Like, actually really annoyed.
Alright, is that it for your turn? Or you have more?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Vile.
I would like to peek from the other side of the pillar.
Vile's all the way back here.
Yeah. So instead of the side that I'm on, I want to go to the other side and then shoot my bow at Zad's.
Alright. Crit me.
Say less.
You can
I
do
got
it.
you.
You can do it.
Say less.
Oh, I went for it, too.
Oh, so close.
That's a hit.
Plus Dex. 8.
9.
No, plus 8 plus Dex plus 1.
9.
I thought.
So,
Oh wait. Oh, you rolled a 7?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 8.
Motherfucker.
8 points of damage.
8 points
Good
of
thing
damage.
I said it first.
Wait, how much did you roll to hit?
I
To
rolled a
hit,
19.
like
Yeah.
22.
22, okay.
Oh yeah.
So 8 points of damage to the Pale Shade. Right, you hit it with your arrow and they're starting to show a lot of wear and tear, and it seems to be taking a toll as their image seems to be shimmering and losing its strength. The Tui. That was
And then,
yep.
Oh,
What? Go on.
sorry.
Yeah.
I would like to study
Damn it!
the put.
You did say she's pissed.
I'm genuinely so frustrated because I've been tracking the initiative, and every time it gets to the Pale Shade's turn, it takes so fucking long that I'll be thinking of it on Darian's turn, and then I'll forget by the end of the Pale Shade's turn.
Yeah, and then I'd study theirs.
Alright.
I'm going to roll that now.
Yes. Roll it.
Please and thank you.
No.
No, thank God. All right. And then I'll just move back behind the pillar and then I'll pass.
I think Batu
I don't want to be seen by anybody.
Patui.
I think Batu would stay where he's at and Thorn Whip in this situation.
Do you?
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of damage with that sword. I don't know. I think he should keep staying close, and then every
True.
time it tries to leave, it'll swing again, right? It's extra damage that they can't take. They keep taking.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Darian even provides flank.
Yeah, Darren is dazed. He's not a threat currently.
Right. But Vatui's gonna get in position anyway because this
Yep.
helps block off roots. Haha, roots.
Okay. Alright. Let's...
I see what you did there. I love that, man.
13.
13 hits.
And high damage.
3d6.
11.
Sheesh. 11 points of damage. Alright. It takes the damage with the fire sword at its back. And is that its turn? Right. Radiant Shade.
It's coming for somebody.
It is going to attack Darian. Dazed means you have oh, that's about it. You're just dazed.
Can't act, I believe.
Yeah. That is a natural 3. That's great. Yep. And a natural 14 that I believe hits. Yep. You have 18 AC. Damage is 6 points of necrotic damage, Darian, as he shoots you on them near point blank. Just pulls on the thread of the bow and releases the arrow onto your chest, and it spreads all around you. And that is its turn. Zed, you are antagonized. Give
Yep,
me your attack.
I am going to move over here.
Alright. You okay there?
I think you froze because the screen froze for me.
Oh. Is anyone else having this problem?
No.
Alright. There goes there goes Malted.
Someone else.
Alright, I guess not. I think I know where that was going. He just needs to keep harming
Yeah, Pale Shade.
That's what Witch Bolt is for.
Yep.
Now I'm playing everyone's characters at the game. We joked about it being just me, it's happening.
Slowly but surely.
12 big ones.
12 for what?
Witch Bolt.
Ah, sheesh. Alright. 12 points of
Yes,
damage.
Witch Bolt is one of those spells. It's very easy to forget. It is a D12.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It takes the damage. It is standing up, but it's looking really rough. Do you think it does anything else with his turn?
It's me, Malted, unlimited power.
Alright,
no, that's all he's doing.
Alright. Recognizing Bond Shade. That does not work. Lila.
That's me.
As you reverberated that towards your own shade, it just swings back towards you with even more vigor, and you feel a pain in your mind. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Haunt it with things I already know. Natural 20, get fucked.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Nothing
I
happens.
taunted
You are
with things I
very...
already know.
You are very used to all of the things that it has to present you, and no damage befalls you. And That is its turn. Oh. Darian.
This is his
Second.
Second.
Hey, I'm back. Yes? No? Maybe.
You're
Or do I leave
next
again?
turn.
All right. Bye.
Hail Shade. I would like it.
Well, he's awake now, so if he moves,
Yeah.
now he can swing, right?
You are currently awake.
Well,
Oh,
the character is not
not
so
that
much.
it's coming back. I will give me a dexterity saving throw. Is that fucking Darian?
Hello?
What?
Hey, Malton.
Dexterity
Hi,
saving
welcome
throw
back.
from Darian.
Okay. Because you switched names on me there.
Yeah, Darian.
15.
15.
Hello,
Hi.
welcome back, Malton.
That does not make it.
Completed your turn for you.
And you take 4 points of necrotic damage as it splashes you with the necrotic splash. Lila.
That's turn number 6.
This is so fucked up. I want to try something. It might be a waste of my turn, but I mean, honestly, this is something that would have been better to test way earlier in the fight, but I kept getting fucking. I kept getting fucking stuck. I'm going to. I'm going to look at my shade, and I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to say, you know, at least I can recognize that I'm broken. You're just stuck there, failing. I'm using unsettling words to give it a nega inspiration die.
Oh, nice. All right.
Negative
And I'm
inspiration
going to
dice.
oh, I've lost my inspiration dice into the table.
I found it. Got it.
Thank you. And then I'm going to try casting a hold person.
Oh.
The reason
Okay.
I don't know if this will work is because I don't know if they technically count as humanoids. We
Oh.
established they're not undead. If
Or
they are
fiend.
technically humanoids, they need to make me a wisdom saving throw and subtract a d6.
Alright, hold on. This is a... Yeah, they count. Alright, what is the...
As a wisdom saving throw and subtract my bardic inspiration die.
Alright. That is a... Yeah, there's no way it makes it. Yeah, I rolled a 6 on your die.
Epic.
Yep, alright.
Alright. Agonizing Shade is paralyzed.
Fuck. I am stuck.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Is that it?
Yep. Did you give me back my die?
Oh, I can. Yeah. Alright. Vile.
Thank you.
I will step out and shoot Zad with my bow. Zad's
Fake Zad or real Zad?
No, fake Zad.
Okay, well.
Boring.
But how do
Or-
you know
I know
which
these
one's
things, okay?
which?
If I'm gonna shoot anyone, it's gonna be Darian first. Let's be real.
I figured it was Lila.
Don't poke the
No.
bear.
Oh boy.
Only if she closes doors. Everyone knows that. Alright.
Hit me.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're shooting Zed. Sorry.
Yes.
Just for a moment, I was like, alright, I don't have to play any more characters now. Awesome.
Unless.
Unless.
Oh.
Aw. Nope.
Goes
I
wide.
sneezed
Into
and
the-
then instead go back
You
into
sneezed
hiding.
because you were so busy trying to learn about the Zad Shade.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Definitely learning more about the Zat.
22.
Someone has to do it.
Sometimes. Look, if I can't remember on my turn, I'll remember on your turn.
Happens.
With this shade, you feel like there is no more to learn from it.
Hey guys, there's nothing more to learn about it. Alright, no, I'll pass. Then I'll go back into hiding behind the pole and then pass.
Patui.
Patui.
There's a thing.
I want to learn some shit.
Patui's gonna go ahead and strafe into flanking position
Alright.
and
Learn.
make an attack against
Okay.
Zad.
I'm gonna learn.
You gonna learn today?
Try to learn after he kills the shade.
Go ahead.
It hits.
Big numbers, but there's always a 5% chance of doing even better. That is why we check.
That
So
is
we
a
crit
natural
with the
20.
flame bait sword.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll these 3 twice. So 6
Wow.
That's
plus 5.
Oh man, that's 9.
No,
Did you say 9?
9?
it's 11.
Did you roll it?
Look, man, I have
Twice?
to go to the restroom, so
Yes,
I was holding
almost,
Right, so-
almost exclusively
I'll be back.
once.
How much?
Total of 11
11.
on 6d6.
Ooh. That's rough. It is barely hanging on. Form shifting again and again. Is that it for Patui?
Yep.
Radiant Shade will move away from Patui, give me the attack.
Alright. Luckily, this crit with the Flame Blade will be better damage. 12. Sometimes you need to be confident, sometimes it doesn't work out.
12 to hit. Alright, that misses. Alright, and it will shoot twice back at Patui.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, I roll like ass sometimes. That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Right, that is one of them. Oh, I almost froze there for a second. Great, fantastic, great damage. Fantastic damage. That is a 4 points of damage to Patui.
Okay. Patui's gonna make you a concentration saving throw for the Flame Blade.
Yes, yes.
DC is 10.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Oh, nailed
Yep.
it.
Makes it. And now it's Zed's turn. You're antagonized still.
And we Witch Bolt. Continue it anyway.
Alright, give me the damage.
6 lightning.
6 lightning. Alright, how would you like this to end? It was really damaged.
Well, we have been wearing on it for a while.
Yeah.
He a robot for anyone else?
Yep.
It's not quite a robot. He's got like he sounds like he's
It's like a
speaking
static.
lightning. Yeah,
I just need
he's
to
using
make
his
sure.
lightning ability.
He's definitely speaking through the TV static. I can hear it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, how would electricity affect a shadow to death?
Yes.
I think that's the question here.
Would you like me to just wing it?
Go for it, my man.
Alright. You move forward, your eyes shining red as you have been antagonized by this creature, seeing nothing but it in your vision. You move your hands, and between your fingertips you see the electricity. And you charge it in between your palms and move it forward in a lunge as they arc forwards, and it almost hits Patui with the strength, and it just hits the wall behind him, doing a bunch of crackling. And you see it go up and up its legs, up its torso, and the creature's whole entire body just shivering with the electricity jolts, and you see its head burst as it then falls.
After its head bursts, Zad looks at Darian and says, "Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?"
This is right about the time where your eyes fade from red.
And I'm going to rotate around. I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here. That should be my full movement. Well, that's not my full movement. That's max range for what I'm going to do, which is Radiant Shade needs to make a strength saving throw.
Making it. That is... I believe that doesn't make it. Yep, that does not.
5 feet towards me.
Alright.
And this one's gone. Flip.
Rick. Is that it?
That's all I can do.
Right. Let's see. Roll the die. Oh, alright. It is paralyzed, correct?
Correct. At the end of its turn, it can attempt a new saving throw.
Alright. Whilst it is paralyzed, you still see its form shifting and moving, and I'm going to need Darian, just Darian, to make me a wisdom saving throw.
$16.
16.
Because you can hold its body, but not its mind.
That would just make it.
I'm intrigued how it's doing that. I mean, because it's an incapacitated creature, can't do actions or reactions.
Sorry?
Because paralyzed includes incapacitated, and incapacitated means just can't take actions.
Wait, paralyzed includes incapacitated?
Yeah.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak.
Oh. Never mind then. I was pretty sure that it still allowed mental abilities to be passed through, but I guess not.
Incapacitated literally just says an incapacitated creature can't take actions.
Gotcha,
or
gotcha.
reactions.
Well, don't matter. It is doing nothing then. Darian. You are no longer dazed. You can do things.
Oh my god! Alright, well,
And I brought a friend closer to you so you can hit him.
I do like hitting things. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Get him.
If I don't win this roll, I'm gonna complain because I just rolled 16. That's 20 rip.
Yep, hits. Give me the attack.
If 20 didn't hit, I would be concerned. 3 plus 3, 6.
6 points of damage. Alright. It is looking really bad.
Am I out of the 10 yard range or 10 foot range?
Yes.
That blocks. Yeah, absolutely.
If
Wait,
you move at a
it can-
diagonal, it wouldn't.
I
Does this
forgot
put
that
me in
it
10 foot
can
range?
make a.
Yes.
Of this one?
Yes.
Yeah, barely. Because 1, 2.
Jay, did it pass its saving throw?
Yeah, that was what I was about to do. It is a. It does not.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, then I
Which
will
allows
stop there.
us to worry about this other. I did.
No, you could
probably
just move at a diagonal and it'll just count as one.
No, I was just looking.
Alright, is that it for you?
I'm doing a little, I got movement speed to spare, so I'm just gonna dance around a little bit.
Yeah, it moves. The pale shade is no longer with us. Lila.
Lila.
Keep concentrating on that. In a very hilarious and honest statement, I'm going to walk up to myself and try to punch myself in my dumb fucking face.
Alright.
Because I'm paralyzed, I have advantage.
Yes. And if it hits, I believe it's a crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. 18.
That hits.
Alright. That'll be, of course, an unarmed strike crit for 1 damage. Because I have -1 to my strength.
Alright. 1 whole damage. That's nice. Got it?
Yeah, that's
Advance.
me. I'm working through some shit.
Fantastic. I like it. Wow.
I am gonna peek with my bow again. So I'm gonna
Yes.
take a step outwards, yep, and shoot myself in the back.
Sweet.
That's right. No one can backstab myself for me.
Alright.
Nope.
Yep,
Oh,
should have
shit.
aimed for the paralyzed one. Alright.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to be behind the pillar behind the paladin.
So,
Like here.
To the next square over there. Yeah. Up. Back one.
Like
Well, does
here.
that count? Because that would, no. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Patouris. He's
Chewy
just
again.
being feral with his. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
give me that
Triple
attack.
Here comes
Triple advantage.
Triple advantage doesn't exist, but
Doesn't know. The power of nature.
All right.
alright, that'll hit.
It
I do just wanna
already
see if I
definitely
rolled a
hits.
20 anyway.
Ooh, close. All right, that hits. That is a critical, so double the. So just 66.
Fucking goofy. 10.
You got,
10. All right.
Highlighted. 10.
you got you two over there beating up on
Ourselves.
on the paralyzed.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Total
25.
25.
all right. 25 points of fire damage to this fucker. Okay.
I really like to imagine that through my soul, Batu can actually just feel the raw hatred emanating from me.
Alright, you absolutely carve. Patui absolutely carves into Lila's back and then himself. 2 very quick swipes through the back, and it destroys it. It starts to try to shiver, but it seems to be having trouble to move. Alright.
Alright.
Radiant Shade. I'm moving away again.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, give it to me.
I missed.
Oh, he's coming for me. I feel it. That's why I came over here and took
Fuckers
this
for taking the
half cover.
17 that missed. Go ahead.
Right. That is a 16,
Visible
and the
table
second
is
one
freaking
doesn't
me
hit. Where's
So
the
do I
unsad?
Half cover or something on the using the statue.
Let me look at the statue.
So
Not
it
on
was my
this one,
intention-
because he is
Okay.
relatively out of the way. Wait, did I roll? I didn't. That is a
Another
6
Wolfscat.
points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Alright, and that would be... Yeah, and Zed, it is your turn.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, that's 30, okay. I'm going to make him make a strength saving throw.
Alright. In your next action, that, I believe yours is 15, so it doesn't save. Your DC is 15, yeah. Go ahead.
So we pull it back next to Kulu. And I guess deck save from it. Anything more requires me to either get next to it or expend
That
a
is
spell
a
slot.
natural one. Alright,
Oh,
it was...
I didn't expect to roll damage for this. D6. Wait, hold on. I just remembered something and I need to double check it before we continue this.
Yes.
Second fast. It's 8 in the morning.
Yeah, say it out loud.
Okay, no. Now, the damage is 4, so on the acid splash.
Alright. 4 points of damage.
They yank it back to me and throw acid at it.
Splashes a little bit, almost catches Darian, but magic does not allow it. Is that your turn?
Magic.
That is my turn.
I
guess I can purposely move to the backside of the statue and
There you go.
get better cover.
That is a natural one on its save to be unparalyzed.
So, yay.
Owned.
Yeah, and Darian.
Okay, I'm going to turn, charge at. The
Darian, do
Milo.
not.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah. That's like an actual comment as you like go to turn around. Lila looks seethingly angry.
I think that's a
I'll
this
look at
one's
you,
mine.
growl, and turn back to the Radiant Shade. And, I will attack the Shade.
Give me it.
Tacky de shady.
Uh, 15 plus 5.
Oh, hits. Yep. Yep.
5 plus 3.
8. How would you like to end this creature?
since it is vile, I'm gonna do it with extreme prejudice and go for the head.
This is for
Alright.
smashing that door.
As you charge towards the agonizing Bunt Shade and is met with anger by Lila, you turn around in a swing and just, without even looking, you behead it completely. And as this creature dissipates, everything goes dark around.
You know, that kind of worked out perfectly. Vile killed the Darien Shade. Darien killed the Vile Shade. I killed my Shade. I think we should just
The
stand back and
slow
watch.
turn.
Lila, would you like to punch yourself again?
No.
Oh.
I held on to something that I intended to absolutely never use unless I had a little bit of a moment, which I think is what is happening right now, which is very funny because this is supposed to be like a trial, probably to build character. Instead, I'm bordering on a mental breakdown.
Yes, beautiful.
Maybe it's because you keep hitting yourself.
I'm going to reach into the folds of my dress and pull out a yet completely unseen dagger. I'm going
Alright.
to try and stab myself in the face.
Alright. Give me the attack.
Stab him.
Hit, but I want to roll the advantage anyway.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, 14.
Alright, that hits. Just barely hits. Actually.
Barely.
So give me that.
Why
double
did I? Oh my
damage.
god, I went through the dice tower. Oh, I got stuck. Fuck.
Nice.
I got excited for a second. Alright. I just wanted.
Alright, two.
4.
Alright.
Plus
Plus
another
a-
2 for 6.
Alright. 6 total points of damage to yourself as you stab yourself in the face. As soon as you stab yourself, you see the two yellow eyes that are beating towards you. You spread its face apart and you see yellow light shine through it, through the gaps between your dagger, shine onto you. And you pull away and that little hole starts to heal again, but you can still see the light shining through slightly. That
What do
is
you mean by that?
through your face.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see light inside of your face. I'm assuming that is it.
Yes.
Vile.
Put me there.
Where?
Pull out the sword.
Alright. Oh, that's
Right in the front. I can't go that far. Jeez.
right in the front,
Can
you
I?
said?
No,
Like this?
Could I make that?
Or
You were like
you can
Damn
make it,
close.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, yeah, right at.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, can I be
Perfect.
directly behind it or no?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, then put
exactly.
me directly behind it.
Well, that is pretty much.
I mean,
It is
that is as
paralyzed.
far as you can
You have advantage.
I
It's
want more advantage. Put me directly behind.
you already have
Advantage.
double advantage.
Okay, fine.
And
then
it's a auto crit if you hit, so
okay. Yeah, and then swing my sword.
Swing again.
13.
Oh.
so
I was
double
pray- I was-
Alright.
Praying
We
for
need that
double
crit me.
ones.
Come on.
I wanted to swing at Lila.
Me too, brother.
Alright. What are you
This is how
doing?
they bond over their mutual hatred of life.
Is this just the usual attack?
I don't think he has anything else to put on it.
Yeah.
I don't.
So
So-
8 plus his
11.
11 points of damage. You do a bit of a troll around Lila and you see her hatred seething towards through her eyes as you sink the blade deep on Patui's Shade's back and then retract the blade once again. And now it's Patui's turn. This is now a little... You got a
We're
little
literally
circle around.
jumping somebody right now.
Jump just...
Y'all wanted this.
The JoJo's gift. Just...
We're literally
the shit
jumping
up.
someone.
I mean, now the interesting thing is that this puts me in like an awkward situation, right? Because I don't know how Squid would play Patui here, but you have made it a little bit clear that, you know, I'm trying. I feel like Patui wouldn't want to feed this. What is happening right now?
He walks away. Don't you dare.
No, not like not like walks away. Like, I'm thinking more tries to separate Lila from the situation because whatever's happening right now probably isn't good. If this sounds reasonable to you.
It does. Whichever, I am not bothered.
It's
Whatever
just
you choose.
I feel a little bit weird because I'm playing I've designed my own scene here
Yeah,
by
yeah.
virtue of this is just kind of what's happened.
But what does he do different? Like, really?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he would attack. That sounds like Patui, even though he would try to.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's the question of attack it and end it now or pull it away from Lila.
I think it might be a question of too complicated of an action to worry about. With you're
Yeah,
looking
that's
too
fair.
deep into it.
Yeah, I say just end it.
All right.
Yeah.
8 o'clock in the morning, yeah, I'm going with that.
Yeah, you know what?
It's what in the morning?
Both.
It's 8 in the morning. For
8
me.
over here.
Yep.
18 will hit.
Yep. Auto crit.
Auto crit 6 more d6.
Jesus fucking Christ.
11.
Oh.
Oh, one of them fell out. We don't count the shit that doesn't.
Oh.
Stop. Go through the tower, you son of a bitch.
11 plus 14.
Another total of 25.
25. How would you like Patui to end this creature?
Split them in half.
Just.
I think,
They're conjoined twins. Split them in half.
I don't think he'd actually try to split them.
I don't think he
It'd
would
be
either.
too
I think
symbolic of thing. Like, this is one that I think he would just be trying to end it. So
yeah,
double
literally a
beheading.
matter of end it faster, make it quick.
Alright.
Beheading?
Double beheading, maybe.
So, Patui, seeing this situation as he has been relatively feral himself throughout this entire fight, seeing through the two shades and seeing Lila starting to get more feral herself, he moves his sword through Lila's chest from the back and then do a twirl around and beheads both of them at the same time, as it is quick and seemingly painless as their body falls to the ground and dissipates.
As you say that, I needed to look at stream to see if you can really tell. And yes, even on stream, you can see Zad the wizard just hiding in the corner in the back. Like, please don't kill me.
Everyone fucking ganging
Make
up
it
on
feel
this
any better,
guy.
I was kind of doing that most of the fight too, like hiding behind a pillar. I was just like peek, shoot, peek.
He just
shoot.
came in for the last shot.
I did, and I missed.
Alright. And so, the battle dies down slowly as you see every single one of the shades have been dealt with. Oh, let me. The brazier starts to dim slowly, but not fully. You do still see the light that continues to shine, but it is no longer trembling. The flames, it is strange to see still flame. It's calming and relatively unsettling. But as things start to die down, you gather yourselves in the environment that you have found yourselves in, and you see on the brazier the words that you had read before light up. And 2 words specifically change and light up in yellow. For the sake of this, as you have, I know that you can just cast comprehend languages. I will just give that to you right now so you can read it.
It's not even concentration, it's duration 1 hour, so it's
Yeah.
still up.
Yeah, we don't even have to cast it again. We can just go up and start touching the thing again,
Yeah.
and we'll get it.
I'm gonna put it on SotVD. From now on, I'm gonna have all of you read it. Whoever wants to read it or stream.
Zad can do that because I think as soon as the fight ends, Lila's just dropping the dagger and going to curl up against a wall.
And then I'm just gonna lean up against one of the pillars.
I'm looking at the wrong Discord. Give me a second. There we go. Set from her duty, we sought our own joy, that of which was needed, which brought us strength.
Give me an intelligence check, Zed.
All right, I'm good at those. Is this like Arcana like type thing? Or...
An Arcana
Do I
check.
get my proficiency because I'm intelligent as fuck?
Yes, an Arcana check works.
Is anybody helping?
I'm crying.
I'm near the pillar, so I can help.
Okay, I just wanted to ask before I announce results.
You're good. You're good.
I'm between. I'm gonna help.
Why is there
Wow.
And it was nice. That's a total of 27.
Alright.
With a nat 20, that is.
Nice. You see the word...
Why is this one so much shinier?
The word set from her duty starts to shift slightly, and the concept of it and its context starts to change.
Burdened, right?
It is burdened.
Yeah. What should we got last week?
The other thing that you also see is the word duty starts to shine in a different color. Violet. But nothing changes about it. Just has a slight coloration of violet shining through it. And then it dissipates. That is what you get.
So, with our current capabilities, that is the most we could possibly get then.
As far as you can tell, yes. And that is where we'll end tonight's session, because we went really long. I really didn't want to get the combat cut short.
It's okay.
So,
we all know that you wanted to kill us off early.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die. I'm pretty sure I still am gonna die. Like,
Can't we just rest in this room though? We can just rest.
Some type of rest. Maybe we'll decide that next week, probably.
Yes. And so, burdened from her duty, we sought our own joy, that of which was needed, which brought us strength. And we end tonight's session.
All right.
Next time we'll figure this out. Hopefully next week. I once again apologize for going long. Shit was fucked.
Not entirely your fault, dude. Mostly not your fault.
That was the whole fight.
But I hope you all enjoyed the combat and the trial of the prism as it stands currently. And yeah, let me say goodbye to stream and be right back.
Goodbye,
y'all
stream.
enjoyed.
Yeah.
Unlimited power making a return play.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. I have.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
No.
All right, hey everyone. I will be ending stream right now, as I've said earlier. If anyone is interested, the Discord channel, the Discord server, is the place of which we do the announcements and everything when there will be a session. So, that is not my Discord. I always do make this mistake. Discord, there you go. Those are all the other stuff, but there's also my Discord in there. But anyways, I appreciate you all coming and going through this entire session with me as long as it was, and this combat. This marks the new new start for this campaign, as it has now left the tutorial area, and I hope they don't die. And also for YouTube, subscribe and like or whatever the fuck, comment and all that shit. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. And I appreciate everyone coming tonight and everyone for their gifted subs and bits. But as for now, I appreciate everyone coming, and I will see you all next time further along in this pilgrimage. Bye bye.